time for a little bit of friendship. I worked very hard to clear out the first half of this Colosseum. So, and we were rewarded accordingly. Now I would like to taste the fruits of my labors, as it were. I already upgraded this place. Let's see. Did I not station a guard here?
You won't be waited.
Deliveries. Yeah, those are all auxiliaries. Oh, it's Scarlet. Where is she? It says I stationed Scarlet here, but I do not see Scarlet. The game has lied to me. We haven't been to the points of power yet. We also have not activated all of the funny statues. I don't think we've found all of them yet either. Yeah, there's the cockatrice. There's the scorpion carving. There's the reaper carving. Yeah, we're missing one of the carvings still. And we haven't been up here to the black market dealer, which we need in order to get access to the reaper carving. I see an exclamation point. Oh. Yeah, that's just the lady that wants me to hand in the wood. What do I do to warm up? I feel like today's a sleepy day. This is just the first town, isn't it? Do I not have a guard here? I don't think I have a guard here. Oh no, he's all the way up here. Oh, he's part of this town? Alright. Alright, Yoslin.
I'll do what I can.
Do you like rock salts? Not particularly. How about some soap? Good enough. None of the resources have respawned. Could maybe do a sigil to warm up with. Pretty sure I've already upgraded all the towns here. Yeah, still really lacking in Drakea lumber. What are we missing here? More Drakea lumber, of course. That bridge is never getting fixed. You require well over 100 Drakea lumber for this place. It's a little ridiculous.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Light feathers for double mobility. And some matlet kits.
You got it deep. Your coins.
Hazard, welcome aboard. How you doing? rock circle that is one of the practice fights. Bromnus, welcome aboard. Oh, this lady isn't. It'll take time for things to get back to normal. We'll do what we can, day after blessed day. The only thing that can open this gate is an old mechanism tucked away in the dark corner of Castle Soldraga. Interesting. Thank you for coming, Elaine. Castle Soldraga rests not far from these walls. Big old castle. Is secret hunting on the docket today?
The hour to reclaim Soldraga has finally arrived.
But I'm also really blocked on the Dracula lumber.
Castle's very shadow. Are you certain the enemy hasn't noticed our movements?
Such is not a concern.
Zenoira! What is the meaning of this?
You needn't be alarmed. These men here belong to me. Go on.
Yes, Your Highness. I am Herman, loyal servant and commander of the Kingsguard. It's an honor to stand before you.
I believe an explanation is in order.
But of course, since even before my father's passing, these brave warriors have infiltrated Zenoira's ranks. From what I gather, many of Cornia's citizens chose to defect in the face of this perpetual war. Unfortunately, Drakenhold was not spared that same fate. Some such deserters had long harbored grievances against the crown, while others were among our most devoted vassals. And Herman here bravely donned the traitor's guise in order to learn the reason for their cold defection.
I can also vouch for him myself, for what that's worth.
In truth, our covert recapture of this fortress would scarce have been possible without he and his cadre's subterfuge.
That, and we've procured specifics on Zenoira's positions within Castle Soldraga. The fiends remain ignorant of our loyalty even now.
We shall strike with a pincer maneuver. Herman and his company from within the castle walls, and our armies from without. You need only give the word, and we commence our march.
I hope we get to save Herman. Alright, that's the big fight. I don't want to do the big fight yet. I want to warm up a little bit. I'm still really annoyed that again, I'm really hammering this home, I do not have the lumber. There are towns that still need to be restored, there's the bridge that still needs to be built, just town after town after town needs the Dracula lumber and not the other lumbers. We could go do the sigil trial, maybe. Don't really need the query for anything. I need to go into Elfland. That. Dracula lumber is so scarce, it feels like it's crazy. Yeah. And we're almost done with this entire area. Alright, we'll do one sigil trial, and then we'll get the big fight. Okay, this will be an opportunity for me to level up some lower-end troops. So who do we put in here? Ah yes, we'll have Amalia in there. Low level. Nina, you're low level. Sylvie is low level. Bruno is actually starting to fall behind. Magellan, Colmer is also pretty pathetic. Lex has always been pathetic. There we go, just have a full low-level crew here. Okay, this crew is here to
I
deploy
march
in
for
the
the pride
catapult.
of... I stand ready. Of course.
And then what do we have? A couple of combat turkeys. Yeah, we can have Yoslin in here. What do we do? Level 17 for Flavi. Tybalt, level 17. We are going to need Travis present to do some theft for us. Riddell's nice and high level. I mean, we've got good levels on all of our archers. Maybe we'll put Tybalt in here because he's kind of low. Need him to prioritize Eagle Eye. And that leaves us with one more slot that I can just put in a miscellaneous unit. Who wants it, though? Alk is still only level 17. Maybe I just put Alk in here. That should be good enough.
I guess. If I have to. I guess I'm going.
I've reached my position.
First things first, let's just take out the archer support. When this crew gets there, they'll mantle it up. And if I have to, I'll just summon another crew.
Uh-huh.
Should I even bother spending mantlets here?
What is it?
Yeah, just stand there for now.
Uh-huh.
Make a little bit of money. 1,600, that is not a little bit of money. That is a decent amount of money.
A
Double kill.
necessary sacrifice for the sake of our future.
If I have to. Fine. Uh-huh. I don't have a choice.
A very unusual crew.
Leave us alone.
Double kill. That's what I like to see.
Maybe it's not all bad.
See,
I'm glad
Jocelyn,
that's over with.
you're cut
I
out for this
have to.
after all. And this gives us an opportunity to plunder the other flyers.
Uh-huh. Sure. If I have to. I guess I'm going.
No idea where these flyers think they're going.
Do I have to? I actually did it. Uh-huh. Sure.
Where should I begin?
Perhaps we can take that out as well. I just want to get a bunch of free XP for those low-level units.
It appears I've still room to grow.
Good job, Colm. You had a very mediocre level up.
What is it? I guess I'm going.
I stand ready.
Got him.
All to protect my home.
Leia, that was pretty pathetic, but you did get impaled, so... Great.
Uh-huh.
Plunder, give me your money.
I don't have a choice.
Yeah, this... It's only really
look at
Jocelyn that needs the
If I
XP
have
in this
to.
crew.
Sure.
Travis actually took a hit there. Don't remember if there is anyone else in this forest. Oh yeah,
What
there
is it?
are in fact a lot more people in this forest.
Fine. Let's get this over with. I actually did it. If I have to.
Now we saw that there were more boys. Yeah, see, we get one more theft. $700, so they're right here.
Where should I begin?
Could just catapult them.
What is it? I guess I'm going.
Come on, boulders. Thank you.
I've grown stronger.
I'll do I have to.
I'm just treating this as free XP
Fine.
for the low-level units. Sophie, hello! Hydromancy squat lift, you got
Do
it.
I have to?
Here, have
I
a
smell the
shout
taint
out.
of evil.
Hydromancy. It's time to bust open my drink. Work out, work out, work out. Probably gonna lose Travis here, now that I think about it. Just move him over here. There we go. Now we take less damage. So enjoy this little fight while I do my lifts and squats. Squat almost always gets redeemed first, but I always prefer doing the lifts first. 1, 2, 3,
Go get him!
4, 5, 6, 7,
Leave us alone.
8, 9, 10. Yamazena-do, welcome aboard. Squat time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do like having these attack animations there to fill out the screen while I'm doing the workout.
Burn!
Pretty good, I guess.
How you holding up in the heat, Sophie?
Well, look at that.
Actually hasn't been too bad today over here.
What now? Uh-huh. Sure.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Yeah, it's fine. We're not doing bad at all on time.
I stand ready.
Let's just fire another catapult blast.
What is it? If I have to. What is it?
Okay, get moving again.
I guess I'm going.
Yeah, they didn't like that too much.
Let's get this over with.
Apparently it's not going to be a victory. That's okay. It'll give me an opportunity to wander.
Thanks!
Leave us alone.
Nice try. Nice try. Nope, nope. Nice try. Not good.
Now, Travis, you should have dodged the bolt.
Leave us alone. Look at that.
That's okay, Travis. You don't need to be conscious for this. Another 1600. Don't mind
Fine.
if I do.
I don't have
And
a choice.
down you go.
I'm actually getting better at this. I actually did it.
7 standard military treaties. Those will help out. I do appreciate this is a catch-up mechanic for the low-level units. Not as many enemies to catapult, though, on this particular one. 7 military treaties. Alright. Who's gonna get fed?
Maybe it's not all bad.
1 more level for Guy.
I'm even better than Clive now.
I'll need to study this further.
Selby, that was not a good level up for you. Monica needs 18 XP to level up. Same time, I really don't like her enough to give her the level.
You see
Liza
that,
will get it
Magellan?
instead. Oh, wow. Nice work, Liza. Alright, now we'll go do the big fancy castle. Because there is nothing left in the area to do. We're almost at 50% of the map. Heir to the Dragonlands.
I must thank you again for agreeing to this, Elaine.
Please, Zenoira is my enemy too, and one that neither of us could hope to overcome alone.
Even still, this debt is one that will not be easily repaid. And given everything I owe you, there exists another matter of which I must speak with you.
What do you mean?
I have an elder brother by the name of Ludwig. Where I struggled, he always excelled with maddening ease, beloved by our parents, and most of all, by our citizens. Were all things equal, he would be the one to ascend the throne. But he has been missing ever since the war began. Ludwig was even the one who proposed using Hermann as a spy. Here I stand with the most loyal servants in the land, and all I'm capable of is walking in my brother's shadow. But I shall walk in it forevermore if needs must. Ludwig is gone, and I will do whatever I can to guide Dragonhold to prosperity. The mantle once worn by my father now adorns mine own shoulders, as symbol of that conviction.
So that's where it came from. I've been thinking you looked a little more royal lately.
You mean that
Why
as a
are you
barb,
here?
I'm
Go
certain.
away.
Yet I shall take those words at face value. Thank you, Virginia.
You're no fun. So, what kind of mischief have you two been getting into over here?
Nothing of much import. Merely reminiscing on my brother.
Prince Ludwig, huh?
The time is nearly upon us. Now come, we unite with Hermann's company and reclaim Castle Soldraga.
You wish to speak with me?
I did. I'm sorry to distract you before such a pivotal battle, but this needed to happen in private. That swordsman is none other than Prince Ludwig.
You knew?
As did you, judging by your response. It matters not. Speak of the devil and he'll waltz right into your tent. It's good to see you again, Prince.
So, I've been found out.
I heard you'd gone missing, you know. Tragically lost since the war against Zenoira. Some mane you've grown in the meantime.
I beg of you. Keep this matter a secret. You and Leia here are the only two who know my identity. And I would much prefer to keep it that way.
Sorry, but secrecy isn't really my game. Elaine must know of this.
Then he'll lose a capable sword in the process. Reveal the truth, and I am gone.
Fine then. There's no point telling him if you're just going to disappear the second I do. I promise I won't speak a word of this. For now. But that all ends when we arrive at Soldraga.
So be it. I will stand with the liberation until that time comes, and, situation withstanding, I must admit, I'm glad I can still be there for Gilbert in his time of need.
So that's how it is.
As Gilbert mentioned back at the Colosseum, he plans to ascend the throne once we've retaken Soldraga. It's a burden he found the resolve to shoulder only when it was thrust upon him. When Ludwig went missing, that is. But if he learned his brother still lived, well, the joy of their reunion might end up tinged with dismay. I know it all too well. For years, I had thought myself the sole survivor of the Cornian line, and worked tirelessly in that role.
Then, how did you feel when you learned I was alive?
To be frank, it was an equal helping of joy and envy. I admired Queen Elenia from the day I first laid eyes on her, and every ounce of my being is dedicated to restoring Cornia. But even I'm not brazen enough to challenge royal succession. You're the heir, no matter how much I might wish otherwise. Back to the topic at hand, though. You have to convince Aramis. Convince Prince Ludwig to reconcile with Gilbert.
Not really my business. I mean, the game is always doing the power of friendship crap, and I'm sure Elaine can just wander in there and go, look at my blue hair, and they will all come to their senses. But we just refuse. Yeah, I'm not mad like...
Apologies, Virginia, but I can't. It isn't our place to interfere in matters of Drakenhold royalty.
But... if that's your decision, I won't force the issue. I guess I'll just have to talk to the prince myself. Though I doubt he'll be too keen on listening.
Their business, not mine. Within Schweiger. These magic bombs could prove useful. Outstanding. Throw a magic bomb to damage all enemies in the blast. Also destroys traps such as barricades. It says some traps, though, so I guess there's other stuff we're just not going to be able to detonate. Alright, well, we've got a bunch of allies we don't want.
Your will shall be done.
Gilbert, what are you good for? Increased allies starting PP or AP? Well, ain't that handy.
Allow me.
Alright, you can just go
By your
grab
word.
that, I suppose.
I suggest we think ahead. Your will shall be done.
Wait, what if I just have you sit still for a little bit? And draw out some of the catapult blasts. I'm gonna have to get a flying crew together specifically to deal with the catapults and the archers. Get out of here, Hilda. No one likes you. What are we gonna do? We could bust out Oakley. I shouldn't put too many of my flying units into one basket. Bran, Oakley. Dancer's bracelet. Sapphire pendant along with medical aid might not be too bad. The recruit shark bow. I think we're beyond needing the recruit shark bow for her. We can focus on making her hit hell of a lot harder. That's at the end of battle, that's after striking an enemy. We don't need the sapphire pendant, we need a regular lapis pendant. How about you? You've got a Horax, blue spectacle, silken scarf, feathering. Activates before and attacking with an active skill, grants a bunch of initiative. At the end of the battle, heal. We've got 2 end of battle effects. I don't think they stack. Initiative. Dove Plume for 27. That should outspeed most of their archers. And who else can we slap in here for a little bit of extra pain and suffering? Melisandre, sure, why not? Wyvern Razor. Alright, it just hurts and does a lot of critical. That's fine.
Huh?
Okay, we will kill... Won't quite kill this one in one go. Couple of things we need to do,
What is
though.
it?
First, we
Bye.
withdraw. I've got to make one of the flyers a leader so we can actually fly over the mountains. High swing hits a row of enemies. Let's prioritize that. Get rid of the cavalry prioritization. Let's disable Hasten Strike. I'd like to keep that parry on hand.
Judgment shall I stand ready.
Okay, we still kill them. We kill them in one go now. All is well.
Witness the might of an angel. Withdrawing for the moment.
Okay, now we can just deploy them a little bit further forward.
Judgment shall strike them.
Now, who else do we need to deploy? Taking out that catapult is also going to be important, which means they're going to get Black Panther Sorcerer support. I can probably eat an item to just avoid having to bother. Conspicuously empty checkpoint. They're probably going to get some reinforcements here. There's Herman's unit. Okay, just for this mission. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor and take the large lass, Amalia. So she doesn't have her fancy super great sword, but she does have the ruby and sapphire pendants, granting her maximum AP and PP. Along with stun and freeze immunity and all of the guard capability and just being generally immune to everything. Yeah, the greatsword just hits like an absolute truck. Could give her the bandit longsword just to increase the amount of gold we make. And who do we put in the back? Omega Shatter. Attack a single enemy, unguardable, penetrate. Prioritize full column. And then if not, do the Omega Shatter, I guess. Guarantee True Strike. What is Wild Kick? After an enemy guards against an ally's attack, give them a kicking. Regensham, welcome aboard. How did the rest of your journey go? Could put Chloe in there. Defeated the Necromancer and the Blood Golems. Your run ended by bug where you became a phantom that can't interact with most things in the game. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, what were we up against? Archers. Axe Boys. Sword bearer with a pair of shamans. I see. bring Chloe along. Unwavering Spear for True Thrust. We'll put Long Thrust as a prioritization. It'll also provide us with a pittance of healing. We're gonna need Travis out to do some robbery. So I think I'll make a second party based around him. Aramis is going to join us. Though if he's gonna leave, I'm not terribly inclined to bother with him at all. You can bring good old Flavy. Do we want to maybe bring Jeremy along? Or we just bring Berenice and just turn this into an absolute murder crew? Bruce. Guy for a little bit of magic support. Sure, why not? The pestilent staff.
Always up for a fight. Your call.
So, what do they have to say? Death, death. Not quite death on this crew. Death. Death. Alright, yeah, this is a crew that can kill most things.
Let me hit something. Gotcha.
Then we just need to deploy one more crew for now. We could do the Jocelyn unit. It's not going to be terribly efficient. Burn a row of enemies. Offense curse on the back row. Might want to swap that to the front row. I mean, we could also try out the fire curse and just set people on fire. We do not need a Carnelian pendant on her. We'll give her a dove so she just moves first. Sets everyone on fire in the front row. You've got Eagle Eye. Make sure Pursuit is on. Don't really need the Binding Guard on you anymore. Don't really need anything on you, to be perfectly honest. Here, have a bronze... No, not bronze circle. Beret. Now let's prioritize the magic attack. Maybe we can actually shank someone for some damage.
I guess.
You'll not be disappointed.
And then we use the Hastening Call for AoE Go Fast. Fire Curse is incredible.
Let's
Just don't
show them
expect
how.
too much.
I swear it.
Otherwise, defeated them. Yeah, okay, that's good. Voron, welcome aboard. Evening, flops it like a drowned bird. 33 degrees Celsius. Is the fire curse you've been dealing with in your living room, good lord. I'm sorry to hear that.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the
You'll
skies.
be questionably pleased to know that I have not had to deal with anything quite that bad.
What is it? I guess I'm going.
We're so fast. It's the rebels, they're here. I'll head north and alert the castle. You stay here and hold them back. Well, that's not going to go well for you, my boy.
Sure. Uh-huh.
According to this, we are going to take all of the damage. And we're not even going to kill them. Why is this? It's because Travis is in front.
On
I actually need her to be the one to deal
Smart.
with this.
What is it? I guess I'm going if I have to.
Yeah,
Sure.
Go claim that.
Uh-huh. Fine.
I'll not go easy on you.
At the moment, it's down to 31.5. With current circumstances, it could be worse.
Can you match me? No my fury! As it was written,
Would have preferred if you rendered the medical
May the
aid
Father
onto the
watch
parrot,
over
but
us.
that's fine.
I stand ready. I depart.
I suggest we think ahead. We march.
If I have to.
Oh yes, let's use one of our hallowed corn ash here, specifically so I can start doing robbery. Under attack, are we? Well, I have just the remedy for that. I'm sure you do.
What is it?
Can I? Oh, come on, game. Let me rob both of them. You know you wanna. Game. Oh, I saw it. I saw it's possible. Game. There we go. Yes. 3,400 gold. I have never been so
Guess I'm
happy.
going.
Kick the cat out of the living room so you can open the balcony doors so it can cool. That cat was generating additional heat. It was the right call.
An attack is imminent.
Try and keep up.
Alright. First time seeing the lady on deployment since the events.
Too weak. Come here.
This is for you!
Too weak. Try.
You're mine! This is for you! Healing!
Cat has tendencies to jump into places it's not meant to jump. And you don't want to deal with veterinarian costs. The little numbskull jumped off the 3rd floor. Yeah.
They never stood a chance.
And she is... Okay, she will target the lowest percent HP.
Your call. Heading
Probably
out.
catch them. Does she have provoke? No. We have summon warriors and archers, though.
Your will shall be done. By your word.
Do I just capture this? I
Let me
think I
hit
do.
something. Gotcha.
Ah, there you are. I've awaited your arrival. Now let us secure a brighter future for all of Drakenhold. Oh, he's ours!
I shall crush you.
Good man, Herman. He's not even a promoted boy.
Onward!
I claim victory.
Good voice on Herman, too. We shall follow any order you deem fit to give. Enemies behind us? What is the meaning of this?
I march on.
Okay, I want to make sure Herman
Whatever you
survives
require.
this. And I kind of want to save the stamina here.
At once, as you command.
Quick impetus. You know, we could theoretically take over the catapult and then just use it for ourselves. This catapult doesn't seem to be doing anything at the moment.
I'm unstoppable. On it.
Oh, we're not gonna get a kill on this crew? Oh, of course not. They have the sorceresses.
Heading out.
Whatever you require.
Herman could
Sir.
slow them down. Hopefully.
Let us plan our next move.
Guess it's ours now.
I wish it auto-paused when you took
What
things.
is it? Fine.
Let's go.
If I have to.
Can we further take a feather to go quick? Can we go even faster? I desire immense speed.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, it's rude when it doesn't pause when it's important. Soon gonna be preparing the tzatziki for tomorrow. But after doing the dishes, you needed a moment to cool.
I've had you. Quiet down. Come here. You're mine. This is for you.
Just going to desperately whittle on them.
Come here. No chance. Are you okay?
Knew I'd win. Let me hit
Just
something.
keep knocking them around.
Smart. Try and keep up.
That'll finish them off this time.
Didn't even break a sweat. On it. Gotcha.
And what I want is for them to be the ones to take this flag to get the stamina back.
As you
Herman,
command.
you're great, but you're probably not gonna be someone we keep. So I really don't
At
want to
once.
feed you any XP.
Any who bar my path must perish. The win is ours. Yeah.
she got wrecked. Should have put her in the back.
Faster than the wind.
That's my bad.
I think you need this.
Momentum is with us. An offering to the heavens.
Okay.
Witness the might of an angel.
We don't have any resurrection skill up here, so we'll just use one of our 14 orbs and a small tonic to bring her back up to business. And then get her into the back row where she belongs. We could try firing some catapults. Destroy some of the barricades.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. Where should I go next?
Gonna let those
Finally.
boys walk into us before we kill them.
They never stood a chance.
You know what? Bronze bangle? No. How about we increase the amount of money we're making with a golden egg? Dragon bone blade. We don't have any other bandit blades, sadly.
Let me hit something. Heading out.
What is it?
Y'all are too slow.
I guess I'm going.
I'll not go easy on you.
Yeah, this is just a pure victory. Hello, Kaji. Egg.
Onward! We've nothing to fear.
Oh, good lord, these griffins.
The pride of House Melee.
May the Father watch over us. Witness the might of an angel.
Okay, we can just go ahead and destroy some blockades. Just absolutely deleting fools.
Try and keep up.
Kaji, did you see the giant lady? She's ours now.
This is for you!
Casual destruction of property.
Too weak.
It's not casual, it is with precision.
Too weak. Come here.
Oh, there goes my wizard.
I have you.
Victory.
Nothing stopping me now.
That the best you've got? Your call.
That's okay, we can go over here.
Smart.
Retake that. We're well ahead of schedule.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Allow me.
I'm still kind of worried about enemies showing up down here, so I'm just gonna keep Prince on the bridge.
As you ordered.
Well, look at that.
Ah, Prince Gilbert has returned to us at last. There's not much an old soul such as I can do for him, but I hope this proves useful all the same, the beckoning bell. And word of advice, Ame, the road ahead is littered with barricades, which will slow your march. Seize the enemy catapult. I'm already doing that, game. I'm already doing that. Heavily armored except the thighs. Also, Runa, welcome aboard. Oh, damn it. I hate it when it unpauses like that. Gotta give Runa her shout out.
Ordinary goblin!
Yeah, once again, let's just point out, take a look at these guys. These enemies are level 17 and 18. giant woman is level 40. I could probably just deploy her alone and she would do just fine. At least good that the game and you are on the same page, yep. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait here, resurrect our boy by a regular healing. I'm gonna put my tougher girl behind the big girl this time. It was my error. Another problem we have is that we are overflowing with valor, so I'm just gonna summon some archers because I can. Ooh, that's a crew of arbalists. That's a really good one.
If I have to.
Arrow rain. Nothing I can really plunder around here.
I shall be your shield.
Wild Rush, Fortress, Quick Impetus. I think I might actually deploy an extra crew, just so I have some backup healing. You think the game might have believed her to be more difficult to get? She was plenty difficult to get. Let's not beat around the bush. Alright, who is the healer I want to deploy? We could do Scarlet. Yeah, I guess we can do Scarlet. Oops. Make her party leader so we get the heal supports. Rolf, because why not? And then, just in case, we'll put Bruno up front along with... Where's Morden? Morden, quit drinking and get to the front line. There he is.
It's my duty as a priest. I'm far from helpless.
Can I just attack them? Now, according to this, we're going to do very poorly. Which I believe, because they've got two swordsmen in the back.
How can I help?
Negate stamina loss at the end of battle. Duration 2 battles. Oh, we can just give that to... Oh, it's only for this crew. I can't give it to an ally. That's a shame. Alright, so she's just here to provide some support. And we will have to deploy Elaine.
See ya.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I just interrupted myself. But that's okay. We have Resurrection. We'll just use that. Aloy's out at his back. That means we can start moving right away. Let's deploy the protagonist, shall we? Elaine, Clive. Where's Alder? There's Alder. Adel. I mean, we could start bringing Yosef along. He's only just slightly ahead of us now. Or we could level up some of our lesser horses, like Miriam. Yeah, let's bring Miriam, why not? She's got crude tassels.
The day will be be ours.
And then what we can do, since we know that Giant Lady and
Your
crew
call.
are absolutely
Smart.
going to
Time's
destroy
at hand.
that group, we can give them the increased XP earned.
Feeling good.
As you command.
And then Herman's job is going to be to
Advancing.
pick up the free item.
I'll just wait here then. What is it? Fine.
Everyone else can start moving.
We march. To me.
I suppose we could use the encampment to get our stamina back on the griffins before we go up here.
Finally.
I'm here
Yes,
to help.
activate the healing assist. That'll help out our injured wizard. Yeah, your fireball ain't gonna do too well for you. Ah yes, the time of the year wallets around the world suddenly start weeping in harmony. Steam summer sale. I'm not even looking at the summer sale.
Healing.
If I get anything from the summer sale, it's because someone sent it to me. I'm not even looking right now.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Good job,
In
guy.
service of the crown. They never stood a chance. On it. Heading out.
I half want to deploy another griffin just to speed these units up. And you know what? I can. Bernadette, my real griffin lass. And we can get Tatiana in there, because why not? This is like almost a completely non-functional party, but it's fine. The Hero's Medallion for 1 PP, AP, and physical attack. That's actually really nice. I should actually put that on someone. Get the spectacle. Wait, no, not the spectacles on you. Vitality, sure, why not? Put the Griffin in charge.
I guess. If I have to.
Big haste for everyone.
That should make
give 'em
things a
hell.
little
A
easier.
wiser man than me.
Uh-huh.
Look, I have too many games to
Sure.
play. Look how fast Elaine is, Jesus Christ! Elaine, calm down! Calm down, my boy!
I'm far from helpless.
Elaine, please!
Right.
Good God, just like a bullet! Oh, Elaine. Elaine, my boy.
I stand ready.
And I guess we can destroy some more barricades. Oh, can I just... Oh, I can just catapult their catapult. That works.
The time is at hand. Onward. I've arrived.
Oh, I should have waited for them to come a little
Let me
closer.
hit
That's
something.
okay.
Gotcha.
All of the speed. Well, now you know you got someone who can rush B in a cinch. Yep.
We march.
If I have to. I guess I... What is it?
Quite the article.
A magic mine. Cute.
What shall I do next?
I think he's backing away from the barricade. He should be backing away from my 2,000 gold stolen from him. Excellent. Elaine, destroy that barricade. You're the only one fast enough.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Oakley, getting them godly
Higher
level ups.
still. You'll not be disappointed.
Now then.
On it.
The sheer
Let me hit something.
speed. Oh, that is insane. Okay, we don't get any stamina back from that bridge.
Smart.
What is it?
All of the speed. All of it.
I stand ready.
Just clear out these barricades. They're not even summoning reinforcements. I should have let that one unit get away just so I could maybe trigger more enemy reinforcements for free XP and money.
Leave us alone.
Should have stolen the peepee. Entire front row has been burned.
What a joke.
Just make them burn even more.
Leave us alone.
Level 4 burn on that boy.
Got me good.
Pretty good, I guess.
I can always
Good
train
work,
harder.
Tibble. You love the knockback is based on your speed.
If I have to. Sure.
There's a cave here. I wonder if enemy reinforcements happen to amble out of it.
I don't have a choice.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
No.
What is it? I guess I'm going.
Time is at hand.
Alright.
Onward.
Take the bridge, Elaine.
Good.
Castle Soldraga is but a few paces away. Onward, men. We press the attack. Damn, we have to tell the boss. Boy, we got to tell the boss.
General Berengaria!
Oh, hey, look, it's her.
What is it?
The rebels have breached our front line, ma'am. They march on the castle as we speak.
Good. I would have been disappointed if they came all this way only to die at the gates. Yes, they'll prove a fine enough opponent. Ready the troops.
Just
I
as
shall
the
take the
reminder
field
for
myself.
anyone with amnesia, she was on my side, and she got kidnapped and mind-diddled by a wizard. What's Ren doing at the castle? So this is why Baltro kidnapped her. To use as a pawn in his monstrous game. Steal your resolve. Okay, a bunch of archers. That's really not going to be a problem.
Uh-huh.
And maybe it will be.
How can I help? I can handle it.
Your call.
Yeah, you stop.
If I have
You
to.
stop. If I can get them up front to get some kills in, that'd be nice.
Let's see what you got.
They win.
I can win this. I'm ready for anything.
But suddenly we're doing a lot worse on this crew. Why would that be?
Try and keep up.
How about we use the Stop Bothering Me command? I don't have a lot of fairy charms. I should have popped a specialty skill. Okay, how does this end up hurting us so badly? Yeah, okay, they're just gonna end up annihilating my wizard.
You're mine! Too weak. Come here! This is for you! Too weak. Come here! Are you okay? Victory! Didn't even break a sweat.
That's a juicy steel target, right?
What is it?
I should have done that steel first. You're right. I just threw away some money.
I'm far from helpless.
On it.
Guy keeps getting killed. Terrible. Guy was one of my first recruits, too. The wizard isn't right behind her. It was the archers using dual shot.
How can I help? I'll do it. Let me take this one.
There we go. They all die.
That wasn't so bad.
You'll not be disappointed.
That is another juicy steel target, now that I think about it. I will hold off on this catapult.
I shall be your shield.
Herman, I highly doubt you're gonna get here
At
before
once.
the end of the battle, but we'll see.
Uh-huh. Fine.
We march.
Let's increase that XP.
Feeling good. Your call.
You're gonna be a
Heading
little
out.
tuckered out after that fight, but it should be okay.
Finally.
Just a second.
Activate the heal. Now, let's see how this goes. Apparently we'll only take 18 damage.
Yeah. Ah.
You're mine. This is for you.
Just keeps giving them the boot. Okay, we penetrated their healer.
I have you.
Knew I'd win.
Not bad.
I can't wait for my next fight.
+2 physical attack. Berenice, calm down.
Better take it easy. On it.
Okay, they just need to rest for a little bit.
If I have to. Sure.
I'm far from helpless.
Oh,
Right.
this crew will actually
do what I
have
can.
a fine
I'll do it.
time on their own.
What is it?
Let's go ahead and use another Hallowed Corn Ash. I have so many of them. And this is going to directly translate into extra money from plunder.
Fine. Uh-huh.
3,600.
What now?
That is a lovely amount.
If I have to.
Your call.
What is it?
How can I help?
Go! Fight the turbo turkeys.
Witness the might of an angel.
I'm ready for anything.
Easy peasy.
A toast to strength.
There's always more to learn.
Good job, Morden.
Just like I thought. Let me take this one.
Now they're gonna be all tuckered out. It's fine, though.
I need to take a break. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, just have a nap in the middle of the battlefield. Go for it.
If I have to.
Plunder.
What is it?
And we get the quadruple plunder. Yes, we can. $4,200 gold. Hell yes.
Sure.
The time is at hand.
Elaine, go ahead and
path
grab
is set.
that item for me, would you? Oh, that didn't kill everyone.
Let's
Interesting.
get this over with.
I mean, it laid a hurting down on them, so it's fine.
Nice try.
Give us some.
Something new. Saw that. Nice try.
They're trying. Bless their souls, they're trying.
Let it show.
I'm glad that's over with.
Yoslin, you know, there's something we could have done here. You do not need the Impetus stance. What we could give you, though, is a rookie egg for faster leveling. Brown Beret? Why would we need that on a thief when we could have the golden egg? Squeeze a little bit
What
more
is
money
it?
out of this crew.
Fine. Do I have to?
You impressed?
Hey, you finally got a physical attack up, Travis. Good work. Attack a row of enemies to inflict blindness, -20 initiative, and -20 evasion. Holy hell, that's amazing.
Maybe it's not all bad. If I have to.
Let me just quickly claim
I
that.
guess I'm going. Hey, I took it. Uh-huh. Sure.
Fortune smiles upon
An
us.
empowering drought.
They're too strong.
Let's see what you've got.
I don't have a choice.
Give me that money.
Well, look at that.
I'm far from helpless.
What is it?
Now, you are currently
guess I'm
actually
going.
completely helpless.
On it.
But it's fine.
Smart.
I've arrived.
Let's get this over with. Uh-huh.
That did not actually result in a victory,
Fine.
which
I stand
sucks
ready.
for our stamina.
I witness the might of an angel.
Go pick up that last item we never got.
I don't have a choice. I'm actually getting better at this.
Another
Damn, that's a fine level up. Those are both pretty decent
If I
level ups.
have to. I guess I'm going.
You'll not be disappointed.
Are we close enough to give you all a hastening call? Almost.
I take to the skies.
What is it?
You, halt movement for a second.
Witness the might of an angel.
Reinforcements have appeared, that's fine. There we go, make them all quick. Ah, CL, welcome
Too
aboard.
much.
What's shaking in the Arcellosphere?
I stand ready. Witness the
There you
might
go,
of
get
an
that
angel.
item out of the river.
Your call. Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Fine.
Look at how
If I
fast we
have
are.
to.
And we get another triple plunder. That's what I like to see. You are drenched in pain after having to offload e-waste in a torrential downpour. The Elden Ring DLC is great, by the way. I'm glad you're enjoying it. 5,200 gold just got plundered, by the way. I'm a happy
What is
camper.
it?
I don't really need to blaze here. It's fine. Absolutely nothing of consequence happening at the bottom of the map. Except for the wicker golems. You hate them. I saw Runa fighting those things. I've been spoiled a little bit.
What now?
Yeah, I'm
I
looking
have
forward to eventually playing it.
Finally!
Oh, RCL, I attained the giant woman. There you go. Look at her go.
I can help. This is for you!
I am still mighty pleased that they didn't level her back down when she joined you. No, you just get her at level 40.
Healing.
How about that? They never stood a chance.
Come to think of it, Runa mentioned her lack of thigh armor. Isn't one of the deadliest arteries to get cut in the inner thigh? Like, you will bleed out incredibly quick.
How can I help? I can handle it.
Yes,
Healing
I'll
tonic.
take it.
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
Maybe it's not all that.
I feel like I shouldn't kill anything more with this crew.
Uh-huh.
Because I could be getting XP on these lads. Could do a valorous order. Hold on, I have an idea. Give him the royal order for the extra
That should make
XP.
things a little easier. What is it?
I
Sure.
need them to
On
get
it.
hit by something that will kill them. Well, we just give them the old vital blow.
If I have to.
There we go, that ensures a victory.
Fine. Uh-huh.
How many liquid... We only have one liquid fortune, which we should save for her.
I'll do what I can. I'll do it.
Let's get this over with.
She's also even more susceptible to it, as her thigh height is in more range. With her, you don't think conventional edged weapon would make a dent in those thighs. You know that generic sound of like a knife scraping against metal?
Leave us alone.
I want you to hear that sound effect as someone is desperately trying to shank her. Like trying different angles, trying to, you know, maybe just like saw into it, and you're just getting that metal on metal sound effect.
Nice try.
Look at that.
There we go. Delicious 3,600 XP on Yoslin.
Maybe
Have I always held such potential?
I need to sit down for a
You're gonna need
second.
something forged by dragons or better. You now have the mental image of her looking down. If you want to get into my pants, you'll have to do better.
What is it?
Your call.
Okay, we're not gonna be able to fight those turkeys.
Smart.
The time is at hand.
Can Elaine take the turkeys? At the very least, he can slow them down.
Your villainy ends here.
There we go, Elaine.
Set.
You did the bare minimum
March.
that was required of you. Oh, you can go down here and just revive
I'm far
everyone.
from helpless.
Excellent.
Right.
I'm unstoppable.
I can win this.
I'm sure you can.
That wasn't so bad. I'll do what I can. I can
Back
handle
her
it.
up a little bit. Yes! Give everyone stamina back, a little bit of a heal. It's all good.
Path is set.
How can I help?
Ooh, that is 3 hammer bros. But it says we're only gonna take 39 damage, so I guess Bruno can handle it. The Liberator's Bracelet. We don't need the Silken Scarf, and since we're the ones who are going to be getting into a fight, how about we put the Rookie Egg on Morden? Do I have a Bandit Axe? Bandit's Hand Axe, there we go. 100% extra gold, let's go. Equip the egg for even more money. I could be equipping all of these fancy axes. Instead, I choose to equip the Bandit Axe in order to make more money.
Let me take this one.
Little prick isn't gonna do much. Wait, is this the final battle? Final battle for Dragonia,
Just like I
yeah.
thought. I'll do what I can.
I'm sorry, Drakenhold. Black Pant Sorcerer. Apparently we're gonna take a little bit of a beating, but we will win.
How can I help?
Would giving them a little tap actually change the outcome of the battle? I don't think so. It says this crew can do it, so
I'll do it.
I choose to believe the
Let me
game.
hit something. Gotcha.
The time is at hand.
I should have Elaine be the one to annihilate her. Look at how, by the way, look at how the friendly army is only like halfway through the map and I'm already at the end.
I can win this.
Alright, what exactly is going to happen here? Alright, that's one wizard gone.
Not even worth.
Let me.
Okay, you gotta miss. That's part of your problem.
Like new.
Okay, he couldn't handle the fireball. Good job, Morgan. I'm proud of you.
I hope that was enough.
It was enough. You won.
Getting stronger by the day. Drinks are on me.
Don't stop now. Maybe I should heal. I can handle it.
Is there any purpose to having Travis involved?
I've arrived.
It's ours now.
Yeah, we've got plenty of
I'm
time
here.
to wait.
Uh-huh.
Apparently we lose if we do this. Alright, all I need is to get Travis close enough so he can
Sure.
pickpocket his sister. Valorous order, let's go.
Stronger than ever.
I got
We
2
march.
units here that'll actually benefit from things like the Royal Order.
Excellent. The time is at hand.
Take the Liquid Fortune. What else can we do? Sigil for extra defense. Sure, why not?
Stronger than ever.
On it.
We could summon some archers for some range support. I don't even know what happened to the previous set of archers I had.
We march.
Alright, it says we are going to completely annihilate
Onward.
them. Let's go. Wait, hold on for just a second.
If I have to.
Oh, we're not going to be able to plunder.
We march.
Alright, whatever.
The
Get
path
her.
is set.
We could have waited the
You
second
face
for
me.
plunder and maybe spent a hallowed core and ash, but I really don't care to. Any funny item we could spend to make this even more laughably one-sided? Nothing that we need.
I'll enjoy watching you struggle as I choke the life from your rebel necks. And you must be their leader, hmm? You'd best make this worth my time.
It seems their magic has taken hold of her.
My life is for Cornea.
At least try.
Together now!
Huh?
I'm not seeing a kill happening here. Okay, at least they're gone. Okay, then the Assaulting Lance takes care of everything because Clive is a monster.
We march on.
Oh, I could have equipped more golden eggs, probably. Oh well.
I blossom
We made good money.
A fine bout.
Carnelian Pendant for free. I'll take it. And then we use the MacGuffin Ring to use the power of friendship. Big score. in front of Castle Soldraga.
Ren! Use the ring, Elaine! Please! I'm sorry, Ren. This is all my fault.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. All I ever wanted was to keep you safe.
Pardon the interruption.
Prince Gilbert.
There can be no mistaking it. You are none other than the daughter of House Zexhelm.
I am. And after my family's role in the uprising, I have no right to stand before you.
There is no need to unearth what time has long buried, though it does make this all the more difficult to comprehend. Why have you chosen to side with Zenoira?
To get my hands on this armor here. A lost relic of their ancient empire. I needed strength. To take revenge for what they did to our family. And claiming their colors was the only way to get it.
All of this was for Father, then?
Yep. But I knew you'd get roped in too if you learned the truth. So I lied. Said all those awful things to get you to leave. I wanted to keep you as far from battle as I could.
Ren.
We've already lost so much, Travis. Our father, our mother. I wasn't about to lose you too.
Rambo, welcome aboard. Yeah, the voice acting's
And the
pretty
answer
decent.
is already at your fingertips. 'Tis a bitter drink, being forsaken by an elder sibling. I'm glad to see you reunited. Now, I have matters of my own to attend to.
I'll never abandon you again, Travis. I swear it.
I'm gonna hold you to that, you know?
I wouldn't have it any other way. We fight shoulder to shoulder from now on. And Travis,
I forgive you.
Goth reattained. Though I am denied having them slowly rebuild their relationship via
The day is come and gone,
dinner mechanic.
and still not a sign of Ludwig. Yet I can't help but wonder, even in his absence, what right have I to this throne?
If I may, my prince, the people of Drakenhold
Bro,
have seen
Herman,
how valiantly you've
gonna
fought
lay
for this
down the
kingdom,
truth?
how hard you've struggled. Not only that, but you've offered us the guidance your father and Prince Ludwig no longer can. I dare not imagine where we'd be today without your steady hand carving the path to our new future.
Forget I ever mentioned it. 'Twas a passing folly, nothing more. To believe
Look,
such
always
words in
trust
truth
the
would be
shield
an
bros.
insult to those such as you, so staunchly faithful to our cause. The castle is ours once again, and it would never have been possible without your aid, Elaine. It's difficult to find the words to express my gratitude.
You flatter me, Prince. This fruit was planted, nourished, and wrested from the vine by your labors, not mine.
I take it you've made up your mind then.
Yes, my coronation shall be held without delay, and I will devote my life to defending Drakenhold as its king. Yet rebuilding our army will take time, and careful oversight at that. Unfortunate as it may be, the liberation and its campaign must continue forth without me.
Enough, Gilbert. How do you really feel?
In truth, this throne and mantle are too big for my diminutive frame. I'd like nothing more than to cast them aside and join you.
Oh, Your Highness, please! You mustn't say such things!
'Twas but a jest, Herman. I've been ready for this day ever since I first donned my father's mantle. From this moment on, I dedicate my life to defending the fine people of Drakenhold. Such is my duty as their newly crowned king. None shall set foot upon her soil while I still draw breath.
Stronger words than I'd expect from you, Gilbert. Seems you've grown up quicker than I realized.
Today also marks the day I step out of Ludwig's shadow. I shall lead this land with my own sword, not one which conforms to my brother's mold. I trust I can count on you to stand by me, Herman.
It would be an honor, my liege.
And Elaine, you and yours will have our unyielding cooperation on the path ahead. We stand ever at the ready to aid our neighbors, in times of war and peace alike.
I fear we'll have need of you sooner rather than later. on the day of our final battle against Galerius.
Then our army shall be prepared when the moment comes. The blades which strike him down shall be forged with Drakenhold steel.
The heir to the Dragonlands. And we haven't actually run into any dragons yet. We've seen a bunch of dead ones just kind of laying around. Not much to say about them. The large aid kit. You have my utmost thanks for all you've done, Prince Elaine. I assure you, the people of Drakenhold will forever support His Majesty's noble reign. Herman's great. Favorite side character.
Together with Prince Gilbert, we have successfully laid claim to his throne at Castle Soldraga. Zenoira must surely be reeling from such a staggering blow to their stomach. Now, this is the state of Fevrith at present.
Where to next, then?
What do you think about Elheim? Seems only right after that weird vision you had when we were saving Scarlet.
If you hope to reach the realm of the elves, we will first need to navigate our way through the Winding Wood. Let us make for its edge, in the southwest of Cornea.
Yeah, we don't really have much of a choice. Oh, Berengia and Travis have a conversation to have. What's that vacant look for? Thinking about some of these scars. Got more than I realized while Baltro had his hooks in me. Although considering how long that lasted, I'm glad I walked away with all my limbs. Do they hurt? The scars, that is? One does, sometimes. When I got dragging you down from that tree, you climbed all the way up, but got too scared to make it back down to the ground. You're never gonna stop teasing me. This is just her opportunity to bully her brother a little bit. I'm glad we both ended up falling on our faces. Glad you're okay. Only because you shielded me from the impact. All our lives you've put yourself in harm's way for me. Taken my fair share of scars for it, too. But you're always the one cleaning up my mess. There's nothing to do with it. Listen, Ryan, I'm sick and tired of you never thinking about yourself. Every time you go running off, it hurts bad. You know what hurts more? The thought of you suffering out there all alone. You even realize how awkward it felt looking for you. For all I know, you were gone forever. And if you will, I'd never have forgiven you for leaving me, or myself for letting that happen. It's been a while since I've seen you cry like this. I know an apology can't quite make up for what I did, but sorry. You promise we stick together from now on, right? Like words mean anything to you. You know you'll just leave me again the first chance you get. Aye. All of Drakenhold stands in support of King Gilbert. That was some battle we had here. We'd all be dead and buried if not for you. That guy knows what's up. That was my first time in command of my own unit. I'm glad we made it out alive. Ah yes, you calmly marched past all of the dead bodies that I left in my way. Oh, tavern. Any new food available?
Looking to beat the heat, are we?
Ooh, we've got new food. We've got cheese-filled steak haché. Let's check it out. Wait, this game can't be played on PC? Correct. You cannot play this game on PC. Vanillaware hates the PC. To be fair, one of your opponents is a necromancer. And I'm a little jelly I can't have my own necromancer. Yep, last I looked, apparently Atlas, the publisher, said they were willing to put Unicorn Overlord on Steam, and Vanillaware said no, they refused it in their contract. Like, Vanillaware just hates the PC. That parade of dead bodies could just jump up and bite and scream. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Who do we want to have dinner with? The steak. You know, we haven't talked to Sharon in a while. Let's get the Angel in on this. So for some steak hache, Tatiana, and we can bring sure, let's bring Colm along, just because.
You're gonna love this.
Oh boy, are you ready to be hungry? Oh, fresh bread. Ah, vanilla. This is what Vanillaware is known for.
A veritable feast. Delightful.
Would you like more?
A truly blessed meal.
Oh, a rapport between Oakley's and the Plague Girl. Fresh caught seafood paella. We basically always want Elaine in on this because he has... You know what, let's have a guy's night out. There we go.
You're gonna love this.
Elaine has stuff with everything. With everyone. Fresh caught seafood, aged cheese spread. Oh, and fluffy potatoes. You can put the cheese spread on the potatoes.
Making me drool here.
Delightful.
Try some of this. Good food is the source of all strength.
Oh, look at all those reports we just unlocked. Fantastic. And garden fresh margarita pizza. We've had that once before. Alright, let's have pizza with the giant lady, and, where the hell is Claudia, and when did we pick her up? Yeah, I think Git has earned some pizza. Or we could, bring Goth Lady. Let's bring Goth Lady.
You're gonna love this.
More of that aged cheese spread and fluffy potato.
Mind if I start without you? Damn, that's good. Hey, that's mine. You want to order more?
Yes.
Feel free to drop by whenever.
Outstanding. Are there deliveries for me to do? These are all auxiliary requests. Armorer, what can we buy?
Finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Another Dragon War Spear, don't mind if I do. Retaliation Earrings. Counterattacks have plus 40% potency. That could be disgusting. Another Lapis Pendant, may as well pick it up. Iron Weaponry, not Black Iron. Okay, there's the Black Iron. Black Iron Staff, sure, why not? I'm not even using that much of the Black Iron stuff, but it's just very solid items. More silk scarves, please. I know I'm going to get more units later.
Much obliged.
Hydromancy, don't mind if I do. Thank you.
Be waiting for it.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Orb, nut. Sure, a camping set, why not, while we're here. 3 Liquid Fortune, don't mind if I do, and 3 Fairy Charms, yes please. I already have plenty of those. Get some mantlets.
You got a deal. Your coin?
Enlistment. What can I hire here? I can basically hire anything I want. I can't unlock, but I can promote. Who do you think has earned some promotions? We could promote Chloe. Chloe's been pretty staunch. Besides, I want to see what an upgraded spear looks like.
Take notes,
That's
Lex.
quite the poker you've got, lady. Now, Some of the upgrades in this game I don't feel like changed quite a bit. You know what I would have really liked to see from the Spearman upgrade? I would have wanted them to look like Papal Guard.
You go, my lad. Ho, ho, my lad.
Nightcloak, welcome aboard. How you doing? You just missed a large climactic battle and the debut of level 40 Giant Lady. How is Dominions treating you? Yeah, it would have been great if the spears turned into halberds. Okay, who else? 25... 35 if I want to upgrade Adele. Who else has earned an upgrade? She upgrades. I have no interest in doing so. We could upgrade another Pavis. Pretty well, wrapping up your campaign as the High Elves. So we're going to check out the Wood Elves next, courtesy of the Random Wheel. Sounds like things are going pretty well over here. Yep, we have liberated Drakenhold. We could upgrade Bruce and have double Vikings available. Though we did see that we can dual-wield swords if we upgrade a Swordmaster. And I'm thinking a Swordsmaster would not be a bad idea. And I like Flavy. Let's upgrade Flavy. I feel like this will improve her drastically.
I can always train harder.
You do not have the right voice for your role. 19. Yeah, 19 honors is not enough for anything. Oh, we still need to station a guard up here. Hector, I leave you in charge.
I'll do what I can.
Hector, I'm going to give you a replica sword. And some rock salt. I'm sure you'll love it. Well, I made it back home in one piece. The real challenge now is going to be collecting my pay. I've never been so happy to just survive a fight, I'll tell you. We have a million report conversations and things to read now. Glory to Drakenhold. Glory to King Gilbert. Drakenhold is in complete disarray and everyone knows it. But things will be better now that the prince is back. They have to, right? I mean, until Zenoira retaliates. We might have freed Drakenhold, but what about everyone else? Or everywhere else? I'm especially worried about Elheim. Oh, how I'd love to meet an elf. Guys, we've got an elf lover over here. No, we have an elf in the retinue. We can just, like, present her. She's half-elf, so it doesn't count. Drakenhold army has its hands full, keeping the peace throughout the kingdom. Couldn't spare a single soldier, even if we wanted to. Speaking of, you have some soldiers here for me to beat up. Yeah, Giant Woman trivializes this. Give me your money. There we go. Our losses were real heavy. We gotta think about it as it was worth it. Our home is actually ours again, for one. I'm sure everyone who gave their lives to the cause would agree. I don't know about you, but I didn't lose anyone. All our knight orders need some serious restructuring, but we don't have enough officers left alive to do it. Wish I could just take this armor off and get some sleep, but I'll stand however long I must in service of my country. The Wyvern Corps suffered some heavy losses in the last battle. It's going to take us quite some time to bounce back. far as I can tell, Zenoira's watchful eye never reached us here. That's why life's just a little bit more peaceful than anywhere else. They had a little hidden town over here. You must have traveled far to get here. Please, try to rest if you have a moment. Oh yeah, I don't even have to do any deliveries here.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Dirty Gambler's Coin. Wide Inspiration. Oh boy. Dancer's Delight. Leaping Slash. Attack a single enemy. Grants +1 AP if the attack is critical. Grants the user minus 30% critical rate. But I have skills that guaranteed critical hits. So yeah, we'll pick that up. And fine, we'll pick up the coin while we're here. Why not?
Much obliged. Be waiting.
Got a keen eye on ya.
Provisioner,
My
get more
wares
nut.
won't disappoint.
Beckoning Bell. Some rock salt.
You got it. Your court.
Oh, and we can station a guard here. We'll put Guy. This is a perfect location for a wizard to do wizardly things. The Dew of Skill, perfect. Here, have some rock salt and a replica sword. The Dew of Skill. Let's see. Skill increases target's accuracy, so that's a very Axeman sort of item. Okay, we found some rocks. Hope you guys don't mind the hour of downtime as I have to catch up on all the dialogues. Acquired some Fevrite. Alright, this place looks like it could use some patching up. It's barely been a moment since the battle ended, but the people of this town have already managed to repair their homes. The resilience of our citizens is really something special. Schwingertown.
You won't be waiting for it.
Okay, hold on. Deliveries. Oh, thank God they don't want more Drakea lumber. There we go. A little donation from Cornea to get the place on its feet. Town this big can never have too many supplies, but thanks to you, the rebuilding's going better than I could ever have imagined. Okay, now what can we buy from you? The Searing Rapier for a Fire Slash. I doubt I'll ever use it, but sure, why not? A Pursuant Bracelet. Sure, why not?
Much obliged. Be wait.
Anything unique from the Provisioner?
My wares won't disappoint.
Some more rock salt. Always collect the nut.
You got it.
Station a guard. I guess Amalia can guard this place.
Go on, I got this.
A lady with long blonde hair saved me from the scary soldiers. It was amazing. I want to be just like her when I grow up. You'll never be blonde, I'm sorry. The Divine Dragon surely is watching over us. Better polish the statue just to be safe. Alright, what do you like? Rock salt? Oh, she does like rock salt. Apparently she enjoys cooking. Does she like Vilta herbs then? Oh, she really likes Vilta herbs. I already read that one. We've patched up all the houses that got destroyed in the battle. Now the real work starts. Refilling them with people. Gonna lurk because you need a nap? Alright, RCL. You rest up. Some things might never be the same again. But we have to keep putting one foot in front of the other. It's all we can do. Something's really got my husband riled up. Feels like he'll toss on some armor and rush off to battle if I don't keep an eye on him. Seems like a fight's coming our way, so I figured I'd pull out the old sword just in case. Ended up pulling a damn muscle instead. Another graveyard to go check out. We've now offered prayers to all of Drakenhold's cemeteries. A lifeblood staff and a gravekeeper's lantern. This is a very large city. Schwiga town. Ah, there's the last... Okay, so we can get Drakenhold's secret item now. Oh, no, we can't. We still need the Drakea lumber. Damn it. That's enough of the mercenary life for me. The church will always be where my heart truly lies. You may think me a fragile fighter, but I can more than hold my own in the front row. Yep, parry and melee. That makes you really terrifying to deal with. It's a shame this army is still going to absolutely annihilate you. Now give me your money. Thanks to Prince Gilbert, the Drakenhold banner flying proud over the capital once more. The kingdom back in our own hands, maybe I'll take some time off and head home for a bit. I barely made a single gold in that last battle. That's what happens when I'm up against wyverns. You poor man. Hold on, I need to officially check this out. Why does this one not appear to be responding? Wyvern, yep. Yeah, I still need the Drakea lumber. Is there anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Lady, what do you have to say? Some grown-ups came out of here to find me earlier. So I'm not alone anymore, thanks to that long-haired boy from before. So I should be able to go through here now. Gilbert said he's unlocking the gate for us. We should have no trouble passing through. Yes, it is time for the sea bream. And the tilapia, perhaps? No, just more sea bream. Black diamond. Oh, hell yes. Drakenhold Sanctuary. The sanctuary is quiet and absent even the slightest hint of activity. I suppose I'll have to make for Elheim first, just as the Great Mage said. Alright, we have a million billion reports. Not yet registered. Hodrick! At Pretzel Fortress. Oh, there's still some Zenoirans up here. I must say, I never expected to look upon Pretzel from within Drakenhold's borders. From what I understand, the fort is considered to be nigh impregnable. Tell me, did you ever mount an attack on the ramparts while my mother ruled? Hers was not a reign marked by invasions or offensives, your highness. Yet, as this stronghold stands betwixt Cornea and Drakenhold proper, the territory surrounding it has long been disputed. Such was the case 15 years ago as well. The day that Hodel sought to storm it. Stand down, Hodrick. Drakenhold means to provoke us with all these damned raids out of Pretzel. And provoke us they have. But I, for one, don't intend to let them get away with it. And you should be playing into their hand. I hope you wouldn't think to cast your men's alive so callously. Her Majesty is shrewd indeed to have known I would come. But she should have sent more than a simple knight to stop me. There is nothing you can do to change my mind. Listen carefully, Hodel. The only nation which stands to gain from this conflict is Drakenhold, not our own. And it is more than simply Queen Elenia who believes such an assertion to be true. General Valmore himself labors to make peace with our neighbors as we speak. What? Unlikely as it seems, I have little choice but to verify the truth of that claim myself. Politicking! In the end, I was able to put a stop of Hodel's mindless scheme. I hope you've come to understand, Your Highness. Our relationship with Drakenhold has long proven a perilous one, no matter the present circumstance. Yet it is clear to me that you think in much the same way as your mother once did, and for my part, I have not the slightest doubt you shall see Cornea's bond with her neighbors strengthened beyond belief. Thanks for saying so, Hodrick. Through the course of this war, our two nations have fought as one, disparate peoples, banding together to face a common evil. I only pray we may do the same upon its conclusion, that all of Fevrith might enjoy a shared peace, until I pass away, and then all the war starts over again. There's a bunch of bad lads up here. More report, or do we check it out? We have to get through these reports. Who else do we have reports with? Gloucester! The city of Adopti. How about as a quest reward, you give me some bloody Drakiel lumber? How about that? By me, Gloucester, I hear that during your time as Prince Ludwig's retainer, you also saw to the well-being of Drakenhold's desert. Yet the distance between Soldraga and the southern reaches of the nations are great indeed. How would you agree to such duties? When I was still but a child, too young to even remember, in truth my parents were rescued while stranded in the desert. As such, I have always felt an indelible debt to the kind of people of those sands, a debt which only grew when my sister married a man from the region. She had accomplished Prince Ludwig on a survey of the dunes, assuming the role of his attendant amidst the scorching heat. It was then she met a handsome young man in one of the desert's many towns. They grew close rather quickly, of course, and were betrothed not long after. But the day of their wedding brought great sorrow and joy. Greater sorrow than joy. For the hall was filled with naught but hateful whispers of the man's low-born desert ancestry. Yet rather than worry for themselves, my sister and her fiancé began to fear the world in which they would soon bring children. I knew at that moment it was my duty. That this nation must become a land where all lives are celebrated. Only then will my nieces and nephews know peace. Admirable dream, Gloucester. Once I had begun to realize, in fact, until my mind was so cruelly stolen from me. Now all I seek is to bring an end to this war as quickly as possible. Once we have, I can resume my work to remake Drakenhold in earnest. Help me, my prince, and together we shall win a brighter future for this land. Ah yes, the Dark Knight. Being all dark and nightly. Alright. Giant woman. What do you have to say? You seem to be entirely unaware of Zenoira's dominion when you first arrived here, Amalia. I take it that means the flames of this brutal war never reached your home? It's fine, yep. Just a lonely little village out in the middle of the mountains. Kind of place you could spend years looking for and never come close to finding. Why would you live in such a remote region? Shouldn't come as a surprise, knowing what the old man was trying to do. And if anyone caught on, an heir would be the least of his worries, bastard. That only raises another question: why did you leave? Because possessed or not, I wasn't going to let him rule my life or my body. So I started training, learning all the techniques my proud ancestor was so damn eager to pass down. You mean to say your skill is entirely self-taught? Sure is. But you heard the old man, it's nothing close to the real thing. Anyway, eventually I figured out he only took control of me when there was someone strong he wanted to fight. That's why I stayed put all those years. Didn't want to risk him setting him loose on the world. But now I never have to worry about that again. I suppose not, no. Still, all that time, and I had no idea there was a war going on right outside my doorstep. Of course, the Colosseum's the only thing I was after when I left. Yet whether you intended to or not, you were forced to help us defend its walls. I imagine you rather enjoyed that part, though, given the powerful opponents we were able to face. You get me better than most do. Long as there's people to fight, I'm there, even without the old man pushing me to do it. And I'm glad you decided to join us rather than our enemies. Thank you. Thank you for not squishing us. Alright. Oh, no, I cannot have a rapport with the angel. Audric, my boy, what do you have to say to Clive? There are some real arbitrary thresholds for when people can talk to each other. Aw. Your spearwork is excellent, Clive. I see now why Yosef placed his trust in you. Ah, Sir Hodrick. It is a great honor to earn such praise from a distinguished member of the Royal Guard. Former member, you mean. You and I stand as equals now, nothing more. In that case, might you permit me a minor request? What is it? Well, I was wondering if you could instruct me in the art of the spear. Your noble house DuPont is known as the home of the foremost experts in the craft, after all. It is also rumored that many of your niece have never been taught to anyone outside your lineage. I should love to see that mastery in action, if you wouldn't mind. Such is the only way I shall surpass my father and see that the tragedy which befell my family never again comes to pass. Yes, I've no cause to refuse the offspring of a knight as proud and noble as he. Moreover, I imagine there shall be much for me to learn from you as well. Now then, the greatest mentor teaches not through words, but action. It's sparring time! Precisely what I hope to hear. Let us spar. I only pray you're ready for the storm which approaches. They even have a little animation for him wandering around, waddling around in his armor. That's cute. Ah, Clive. God, we have so many of these. You there, kid. Ah, Morden, was it? That's what they call me. Anyway, you notice you've got a nice big chip on that lance of yours? I do now, yes. It would seem that I'll need to procure a new one in the next town. You're talking about buying? At least let me look at it first. Should be an easy fix, and if anyone can do it, it's an old stonemason like me, because stonemasons are known for reworking metal lances. I much appreciate that. Thank you. Go right ahead. There you are, good as new. What craftsmanship! You've done finer work than even my preferred blacksmith. Glad to hear it. Now let's talk fees. Hold on, huh? You mean to demand gold from me? What do you think this is? A charity job? All I'm asking is a bit of drinking money. And when you really think about it, this is still plenty cheaper than buying a whole new weapon. Just mind you keep your wits about you, huh? No need to worry about me, kid. I've been swimming in ale since before you were born. I like Morden. Oh, I already see another heart nearby. Alright, who's over here? Clive and Renaud. It's a great honor to take arms with you once more, Sir Renaud. Indeed it is, and the innocent boy I once knew has grown into a gallant young man. It was either that or perish in despair. I've witnessed great horrors in the last 10 years, sir. Mountains of bodies reaching nigh to the heavens themselves. Oh, must have been glorious. At times I've wondered what right I have to survive amidst so many dead. The thought alone has nearly consumed me. I understand your pain, Clive. In the past, I myself have fallen prey to that very line of thinking. Yet before me stands a man of great virtue, a knight bold and courageous in the defense of his people. 'Tis the least I can offer in the memory of the fallen. Is that not what drives you as well, Sir Renaud? Redemption for those you failed to save? Quite right. I owe my awareness of that entirely to you. I appreciate you saying as much. Just two knight bros being chivalrous on the road. Flavor alone calls to mind memories of training together, the stern warmth of your careful instruction. 'Tis a joy I've truthfully not felt in years. Thank you, sir, for both then and for now. It's peculiar. I had once thought to abandon this march, should my presence ever prove too great a burden. Yet now I seem to bear the opposite effect entirely. I'll not complain, though. No, I shall meet this newfound esteem with conviction. And I shall see you never feel troubled again. I think I've actually earned enough, renown from these reports that I can probably promote another unit. Okay, I can't do any more of those. Oh, yes, her and the Plague Doctor. I'm kind of interested to see what the Angel has to say to the Plague Doctor. Mind sparing me a couple of feathers? Who's there? Show yourself or face my divine fury. Give me. I didn't realize a brazen angel like you could get frightened so easily. Oh, it's you, the heretic responsible for nigh countless innocent deaths. You haven't answered my question. Will you be giving your feathers or not? I have nothing to give a heartless demon like you. I don't much appreciate your tone of voice. But you're correct, I've done terrible things in the name of a greater good. To save my people from a plague your church would do nothing to stop. Yes, well, there's little point in arguing about this now. It's done and done. The truth I know all too well. Tell me, what do you plan on doing with the feathers of an angel? According to my studies, they can serve to enhance the efficacy of any tonic they're added to. So I thought I'd do it for the cure I've created. I have to admit, I'm rather skeptical. How dare you? We angels are messengers of heaven, not some medicinal herb to be harvested as you please. I know that, yet the plague still lingers in our lands, and there's no telling if the current cure will stay effective in subsequent outbreaks. But if that's how you feel, then I'll leave you be. And I promise I won't make the same mistake again. We'll see about that. And by the way, I did think to help when your town was consumed, but there was nothing a mere angel such as I could do. You what? And I can tell you truly want to save as many people as possible, so go on. You may have one feather, this evening only. And make sure it doesn't hurt, will you? Aye. Very well. I promise to make this as painless as I can. Headed on. Have a good one. Alright, Yama. Hope you had a good time. You got to see extreme violence? Oh. I don't think I talked to this person before. My dad said life here has gotten a lot better. Thanks for everything. A truly worthwhile piece of dialogue. Jeremy and Gloucester. We were both bosses in the same general area. We have much to bond over. Kind of monster trains in the damn desert. Better lay low so he can't find me. Hey, no better company than a nice relaxing oasis. Jeremy! Uh-oh. It's good seeing you, Gloucester. You as well, as I'm certain you're aware, we've much training to do, and no better place to do it than at an oasis. The desert sun brings heightened perspiration, you see, so it's important we always seek to stay hydrated. What is this dialogue? Not only that, but the few things in life are greater than a cold plunge after a hot day's work. You don't say. Alas, the desert chill sets swiftly come sundown. Let's take great care to finish our training before then. About that, I've been feeling kinda under the weather today, so I was thinking I might sit this one out. Ah, but all the more reason to partake. After all, they say the quickest way to break a fever is through physical exertion. Somehow I don't believe that one. Follow back, Golden. Got any proof of that? Because to me it sounds like a heap of cow dung. I need this proof when the light of conviction guides me. Now come, this exertion shall restore you both in body and mind. Remind me to find a better place to hide next time. What was that? No, nothing. Let's get this over with. That's right, Gloucester. Whip him into shape. Alright, Goth and Elaine. Oh, I never talked to these people. The capital has been restored, has it? What excellent news. We owe you a great debt indeed. The prince himself visited our town not long back. He's truly become a fine young man. Of course, his reclamation of our kingdom makes it all the more evident. The hell is your deal, Elaine? I'm sorry? I don't get it. You're still just a kid, but you're out here leading one of the biggest armies Fefrith has ever seen. And yeah, you've got help, I know, but it's a tough job. That was true even running the tiny little band I used to. So it's almost scary to see how easy you make it look. Not to mention I was fresh off working for Zenora when you asked me to join you. Why weren't you afraid of me, damn it? I was, still am, a great many things. My lack of experience chief among them. But then I think back to the day Cornea fell, and I looked at my mother's face as she bade me flee. And then her head was put on a pike, and I saw them play basketball with it. In that moment, all I could see was the concern she bore for me, not even a hint of fear. It was completely blank, as her head was slam dunk through the basketball net. I've long since decided to carry on that spirit. No matter what terror I might feel, my army shall never know a trace of it. Makes sense to me. But keep yourself strong too taut, and you're likely to just snap in half. So yeah, I'll be here if you ever need to talk. You have my thanks. You're made entirely of spikes, lady. Alright, I think I can upgrade someone. Here we've retaken the capital. Fantastic. Let me guess, you need... Oh, tilapia. I do not have tilapia. Have any of the local resources respawned? I don't think so. We still have the north to go muck about in. Nice little battle to do here. This port is a vital trading post for ships sailing between Drakenhold and Bastorius. I'll not hand it over to a band of rebels. The town of Kranish. That's more sea bream when I need tilapia. Sergeants and witches. Okay, well, I know what we're doing here. I'm gonna need 2 crews. We have to deploy 1... Yeah, the Morton crew might actually do just fine here.
It's my duty as a priestess. I'm far from
Can you actually fight any of this? Yeah, you not only can you fight this, you'll actually win. Okay.
I'll do what I can. I should probably go.
Withdraw, redeploy.
It's my duty as a How can I help?
Then we gotta do the heavy swing. Oh, Lord! The heavy swing just hits everything. Okay, well that clears up a lot of problems. Crushing axe, bandit axe. Still got the golden egg, still got the rookie egg for level ups. The Travis crew. Hold on, we need Travis to be in here.
I guess. Uh-huh. I guess I'm going.
I might want to move.
The quick impetus? I do not care.
What is it?
We will take a hallowed corn ash for the sole purpose of making all of the money.
If I have to.
How can I help? Right.
What is it?
There's a lot of extra cash we can. 3,000 gold. Excellent.
Fine.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh no. That's a problem. We could do a defense drought. There we go.
No more hurting.
It's up to you.
Get bulking.
Easy now.
Got one for you.
Are we even gonna be able to hit them?
Is that better?
Oh, got her with the crush. There we go.
I'll help. I knew I could help. I can't fail my sacred mission. That wasn't so bad.
That curing colony
I'm
does
far from
not do a
helpless.
lot.
I'll do it.
If I have to. Uh-huh.
I'm not going to be able to plunder all three, sadly. That's okay, as long as I can plunder these two. We'll get enough power to plunder the boss. 1,800, a little disappointing.
I can win this.
A toast to strength.
I'll do what I
We
can.
managed to lose Bruno, which is unfortunate. But this is also why I'm just keeping a massive pile of revival orbs. Instead of the parrying amulet, we should probably just get an extra lapis pendant on our boy. This will take a Carnelian as well. He only has 118 accuracy. Perhaps he wants blue spectacles. There we are.
Right.
Do I have to?
Mighty bold of me having a shield boy up
Actually,
front to deal with a bunch of sorceresses, but
What
as
is
you
it?
can see, it's fine.
Sure.
Let me take this one. Yeah. Let me.
Not even worth.
Ooh, Morden managed to dodge the guaranteed crit.
Crush him good.
Didn't dodge the second one, though.
Like new.
Not getting away.
Oh, he went for a crush rather than a wide sweep
Is
there.
that better? I'll help. Not bad for a priestess.
Keep getting sharper.
Row shot. Attack a row of enemies.
Don't stop now.
That sounds like it's probably good.
If I have to.
Let's get a plunder out of the way.
I'm far from helpless.
If we just attack as is, we're actually not going to get a lot done. Which I find a little odd. Yeah, you should be prioritizing
I'll do what I can.
Big Smash. That's still not getting the job done.
guess I'm going. Let's get this over with.
Oh, they were able to kill off my parrot. That's fine, that took out the front
How
line.
can I help?
You're still not going to be capable of killing these two? Why is that? Inflict stun. Maybe inflicting stun is better here. Instead of the pendant, how about we get a dove plume for extra initiative?
I'm far from helpless.
Why does that not change the outcome all that heavily? I mean, I know they're gonna charge through him with the long thrust, which is aggravating. I mean, in this case, we probably want just to... I mean, Roshan does get the job done, as long as he can do it first. Deathlock, welcome aboard! See you, redeemed stretch! I have to do my workout! Whew. A little lightheaded after that one.
What is it?
We're just gonna heal and do no damage off of this, which confuses the hell out of me. I don't know why Adelina's unit is so nasty.
How can I help?
They're gonna do a lot of hurt.
I'm far from helpless.
Why? We could try giving them a little tap with the heavy swing.
I'll do what I can.
If we put a little bit of damage on them... Five points of damage, that's not gonna change anything. Focus on crushing. The Coronet bow. Healer hunter, rapid shot. What if we prioritized opening up with a rapid shot? Is there a better mace we could be using? Active heal grants 1 AP. Protection adds the PP. Reduces damage taken by an ally 50% for 1 attack. The Defender Mace. That might be alright. It'll help us not have to deal with those crits.
How can I help?
There we go, now it's a win. And I'll do the lifts and squats while we absorb the carnage.
If I have to.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do what I can.
Liquid fortune, so
Right.
we benefit maximally from the fight.
I can win this.
6, 7, 8,
Easy now.
9, 10. Squat. 1, 2, 3,
Like new.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'll help.
I feel like the physical damage output of Morden and Bruno is not nearly as high as it ought to be. 12,000 XP on Morden. He got 3 levels out of that. Holy hell.
Don't even think about messing with me.
2 levels on Bruno. Mounting Charge. Restore 30% HP to the user. Grants plus 30% physical attack. But it's not actually an attack. 2 levels on Scarlet. Fine. Morden is just turning into a monster. And Rage. Activate after an ally is hit. Plus 20 attack and accuracy.
There's always more to learn.
And then only 1 level on Rolf.
Just like I thought.
This town better not want more lumber. Because I ain't got any more lumber for it. Well, I can do another promotion, though. Some Zagavona wine. Some funds. We're forever grateful for what you've done here. I only hope we can live our lives in peace, free from this horrible conflict. We need to be able to set sail if someone was kind enough to fix up the harbor. This town used to be full of traders looking to do business with Bastorius, though few of them ever actually traveled north on account of the cold. That Zenoiran girl, Adelina, I think it was. She spent plenty of time at the tavern in town complaining about her oppressive employers. Think what you will, but she wasn't so bad in my book. The Zenoiran commander who governed our town was actually a quite capable leader, and it makes me wonder how they ended up working in a remote place like this. I don't have the stone, I do have the scrap metal and the herb. Okay, another town I can't fully furbish.
You won't find finer weapons.
Spiked hammer. Spike blow, attack a single enemy 3 times, I see. First aid kit, sure.
Much obliged. Be waited.
Twitch decided to freeze your stream and keep the audio running. Anyway, everything is fine again on your end and you've returned. Fantastic. Welcome back. You missed out on... Well, actually, you didn't miss out, because you said you still had the audio. My sister wants to go somewhere called Ilheim. She says it's all flowers and trees, and nobody ever fights ever. Oh, we're gonna learn the hard way that that's not right. War is such a waste of everyone's time. The forests give us trees, the rivers water, the earth soil. All language, all wisdom, all life springs from those gifts, yet people still fight each other for more. You're weird, lady. And what do we get? Last I know, we were fighting the brainwash girl. Oh, we put her in the ground. And we got another Watchman lantern. Walked out to make the tzatziki. Yeah, we put her in the ground without much issue. I shouldn't say that we've put her in the ground, because she's still here. We got her. We rubbed the MacGuffin ring in her face, and now she's all love and smiles. And now I'm left with a sizable chunk of this province, unfixed, because I don't have the resources for it. So yeah, we have reattained the Goth. This town is fully upgraded. I don't think I can mine for the stone. This little patch of land may not look like much now, but we'll turn it into a thriving town someday. Maybe Prince Gilbert would come to thank me personally, and hee. It's digging time! Yeah, we got the good dig. Did better that time. Oh, that was the stone that I needed. Fantastic. Alright, well, I'll be able to upgrade that town. I'm just gonna do one more dig. That'll guarantee I have the Sedonite. Time we hit. Good. There we go. That bought us some extra time. Extra Sedonite, and... oh, that bought us some extra time. This is an extremely successful digging outing. Once you get the hang of it, the mining minigame is fun. Oh, I like the mining minigame. If only the stupid bridge wanted rocks instead of lumber, yeah. It is such a ridiculously large amount of Drakea lumber they want to fix everything in this region. Then they just don't give you enough. No sensible army would overlook a port like this. We hardly get a second to breathe around here. But now the town will know peace once more, and it's thanks to you.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. Your coins...
Alright. Armorer, do you have anything new? No, you don't. Oh, wait, we can station a guard. Your support for us is more meaningful than I can truly state. I prayed... something. Let's see. Yeah, sure, Leia, you can
I'm
be
glad
here.
to be of service.
You like rocks? No? How about wine? Yeah, you like wine. Got a ship heading for the south of Bastorius. Can I actually board the ship? Now, is this a little subzone like all of the other ships? No, this is actual entrance into Bastorius. We've now crossed into the snowboard lands of Bastorius, Your Highness, yet beyond Zenoira's occupation of the territory, I have little information about what lies past its borders. As such, there's no telling what treachery may await us in the nation's shadows. I propose we head first to its capital, Bastoritza. We might be able to learn more there. Alright, well, we got some stuff for showing up. Let's get the hell out. Can I get away with... No! Dogman. Oh, is that a Bestrel? Never actually seen one in the flesh. It's coming this way. Grr.
Damn! Are you alright?
Yeah. But our friend here's not so lucky.
You had little choice in the matter. Had you not slain him, it would be your corpse lying there instead.
Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrels always been the stab first, ask questions later kind of people?
You'll pay for this, Sonoran scum!
The hits just keep coming today.
Hold a moment, please! We're not... A local girl, do you suppose?
Whoever she was, she dropped something.
Oh, it's ours now.
It would seem.
Alright, I'm glad we stopped by just long enough to rob that girl. She ran off that way. Want to follow her? No. Can I just dip into the resources of the land just a little bit? There we go. Baspine lumber. Oh, hold on. Gimme. Conveyance crystal. Pushing your progression luck for loot. Yep. That is correct. Alright, so that is an actual location that takes me to, rather than the snooze cruise. We're never I am so agitated that I cannot fix the bridge before I leave. Castle Soldraga. And then there's just some arbitrary time limit before things respawn. I never did manage to meet the prince, but I suppose he's king now. And back in the capital where he belongs. Think he'd grant me an audience if I worked extra hard? You need an actual purpose for meeting the king, my dude. I only have 6 stones, so I can't really buy anything too important. Yeah, nothing's respawned. Oh. There's some of the... Oh yeah, 1 tilapia. Thanks, game. 1 unsullied timber. I know, I can't go through there. 1 tilapia. I think I needed 6-ish. I see something that can be looted up there. But I don't know if I can actually get up there. Oh, more tilapia time. Just desperately trying to get the resources I actually want. It's only giving me 1 at a time, which is not enough. I noticed there's random NPCs around that have new dialogue. Things are better now that Zenira's gone. You can see it in the joy on everyone's faces. We even got Prince Gilbert back, leading the nation. No better outcome in my book. Yeah, I have a guard here. This is all restored. I'm going to find any tilapia here. And a bunch of these items probably don't do me any good anymore. I love deliveries. Honors and war funds only. And I'm sure I can squeeze some extra honors out, I guess. Oh. Promote! We have 97 points for promotion. Let's get Tybalt up to snuff. Turn him into a proper longbowman.
I can always train
That is one of the most heavily armored longbows I've ever seen. We could upgrade Adele. Let's upgrade Lex on the off chance it makes him worth something.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Congratulations, you're marginally less useless. And I've got enough in me for one more upgrade. We could upgrade Guy. He's quite high level. This would just make him even nastier. You can't see a difference? His shield got slightly bigger. Who else gets an upgrade? I'm tempted to upgrade Bruce. Or, you know, let's upgrade Edelgard. I want more Pavisier. His ego got a little bigger, alright. You bet his codpiece got bigger.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Piss off, Hilda. No one likes you. Let's see. And that's just the other side here. I saw something that was available for pickup. Any freebies here, game? Nope. Actually, there are a bunch of resources I don't need anymore. Like unsullied timber, I don't need that. Get some extra honors. Oh, dragon skulls, don't need that. Hold a herb, don't need that. Not giving away the Drachia lumber. I need that Drachia lumber. I need it so badly. You guys want any? Oh look, meager scrap metal. I have 85 of it. We're not giving away the tilapia. We need that in order to upgrade one of the towns. Hold on, I might be able to go upgrade that town now. Unsullied scrap metal, don't really need it. If I get one more honor, I will be able to promote another unit. That or take enough people out to dinner. That would also work. I think that item that I see up there I can't get to unless I upgrade or rebuild that bridge. Which would be a hassle. Also, I have to remember which town it is that actually needed the fixing. Look at all this woods, and ponder for a second how the game is not giving me any Drachia lumber here. I am in a state of what you would call agitation over it. Oh, look, more Holder Herb. Drachia lumber? Hardly know her. I think the town was over here. Oh, look, respawns. There we go. Here. Oh, wait, no, this is an auxiliary. Almost threw away some perfectly good resources. I mean, I could probably squeeze out some extra honors from it. What do you have to say? The prince is really something, huh? Taking Soldraga back must have been hard. It was very hard for him to step over all the bodies I was leaving behind, yeah. He had a real hard time, kid. Now we're back up here. Alright, may as well promote our wizard. Nobody to harvest it.
I'm actually getting better at this.
I love that voice. Thunderous Strike. Inflicts stun on a rope. I like how his stick is no longer made of wood. Okay, which towns still need upgrading? An indicator of which towns need things would be nice. I think it was Tilapia needed up here. No, I upgraded this one already. Which one needed the Tilapia? I know one of you needed Tilapia. Okay, there's a star, there's a star. Stars. Schwarztown. And Kelturtown. Oh no, I just gave away a bunch of resources and I realized there's 2 towns that need fixing. Okay, I need 4 more Tilapia. What did this town need? I hope I didn't give away everything this town needed. Yep. I shouldn't have given away the... Oh, no, I already completed that. I just need to give them the sea bream. We're good. We're good. All is well. Bok. We can give them some copper ore and some meager scrap.
You won't find finer
Flame
weapons in
Brand
all of
Tome.
Drakenhold.
Flame Conferral. +2 magic attack. Activates before an ally physical attack. Adds magic damage and burn to the... Ooh, that's a fantastic item.
Much obliged.
Surging Short Spear. Rampage. Its single attack on an enemy inflicts -1 AP in the target and grants the user -50% defense if the attack hits. That's a little rough, but I'll grab it. And Dragon Bone items are great, so I'll just buy those. I'm not buying the cooling banana.
Much obliged. Be waiting.
Every time you think you can do an auxiliary request, it bites you in the ass. What feels like hours later. I believe it. And we can station a guard. Alright, Berengia,
If you say so.
You can guard the place. Here, have some salt. Replica sword? No, you don't like that item. I can talk to the chicken. Bonk. I love that. Chicken dialogue, everyone. We were already up here. So we're missing 4 tilapia. And items. We have 11 out of 30 Drachia lumber. Can I just sit here AFK and allow everything to regenerate? Is that what the game wants from me? Because I feel like that's what the game wants from me. Because I'm assuming it's this day-night cycle that's governing when things regenerate. But if that were the case, surely everything here would have regenerated already. If only it was real time. That sounds horrible. Wasn't there a town to the southwest I needed to do? Let me see. It says Shitestown. Why is Shitestown... What's going on here? It's colored white. Why is this town colored white instead of blue like the other ones? You see my confusion? Yeah, I do. Oh, it looks like this town isn't repaired yet. Oh, this town wanted Drakea lumber. Of course. You know what? Fine. Here, have your Drakea lumber. I don't care. Be the one who's been helping us rebuild. Things are a whole lot better here now. I might even be able to go back to work digging up artifacts. Dig up more goddamn lumber for me. Here, have some meager timber.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Some dragon bone items. In case we want to go really slow. Okay, that cleared out all of my money. Alright, Tibble, you're in charge.
I promise.
Here, have some salt. Those bandits made it impossible to get any work done. That's all a distant memory, thanks to you. Is it guard? Yeah, this is blue now. Yeah, maybe this place just needs a guard. Fine, Virginia. I'll let you do something. Guard this hole in the ground. Here, have some salt. Is it blue now? Yes, it is blue now. Okay, so it's unguarded towns that show up. So let's go to a vague village. Doesn't matter if you've got the kindest lord or the worst tyrant. Nothing ever changes in a tiny town like this. Just you wait. Me and my sword are gonna make a name for ourselves, and I'll finally get out of this miserable place. Tisk tisk. I wish my fool of a son would trade that sword for a spade. He should work the fields and settle with a nice girl. He keeps going on and on about making a name for himself, but he can barely even hold the damn thing. I think blue means you can ignore them and white-yellow needs attention. Rumor claims Lord Ronal has returned to his kind old self. The day will come that our people love and respect him again, I'm sure of it. Hey, what are you missing? Oh, everything. Apparently I just completely forgot this town existed. I don't remember ever being at this town. Our days of suffering have come to an end, all thanks to your generous aid. It's been quite some time since I've been here. Give the boy an axe instead to get some lumber. I have a million foresight, so here you go. Can I buy anything here? Unwavering spears. Viper bow for poison attacks. I don't want any of that.
Be seated.
Station a guard. Artemisia. Provisioner.
Here to shop? Or
Yes,
ready to sell?
give me that scented
Just
soap.
say the word and it's yours.
Ooh, and liquid fortune.
Thank you very much.
Good thing we've found this nuisance of administration indicator. Yes.
Come back.
Huh? Did I not station her here? There we go.
I'll do what I can.
Here you go. Have some soap. You know Castle Grand Corine over in the capital? It's humongous. I nearly fainted the first time I saw it. I hope I get to go back soon. Well, it's still under occupation, I presume? Hey, that's just a bunch of garbage timber. Got a lot of it, though. Well, let's take a look at the map. What else needs attending to? Raucous Town. Let's go. Well, some of the elf wood has respawned here. I'm sure I'm gonna need 1,000,000 of that. What do you need? Fell sight and silver. Yeah, we don't have any of that. We thought ourselves safe if we only submitted to Zenoira. What fools we were. We ought to have held firm in our faith instead. Having failed to do so, we must now reclaim our place in the Father's light. Alright, a bunch of stuff is respawned. That's fine. What did I need to fix this place up? Oh, I already have the lumber. Elven mullet. Yeah, that's not getting repaired anytime soon. I always kind of knew there were treasure maps here. All I have to do is find one and follow it. So we're scalping knife ears now? We're going to be. Coronut lumber. We have lots of that. Oh yeah, we have all of this stuff for the auxiliaries. Free money, free honor. I'm not going to do the unsullied scrap metal. Sometimes that stuff seems to pop up. Oh, this town is unattended to. Why is this town unattended to? Looks like we did fix it up. There's just no guard here. Alright, Melisandre. Sure,
I'm
why
glad
not?
to do it.
Here, have some soap. Clean yourself up. Okay. Ooh, I like this tower. No interaction, though, sadly. I'm kind of curious as to what determines the respawn on items, because as you can see, nothing here has respawned, and we have not been here for quite some time. Anything in the mine? It didn't look like it. Yeah, see, none of the stuff here has respawned at all. So I just plain don't have the resources for those two towns. And even if all the resources in... now I'm extra worried, because if I left Cornea, and none of the Cornean resources have respawned, if I leave Drakenhold, is it just gonna not respawn any of the lumber I need? Because that would be terrible. Like, that would be the big suck. It'll still respawn the nodes? Well, Romnus, you just saw me run through Cornea. It's been forever since I've been there. And they didn't respawn. I mean, I know they will eventually come back, but I really don't know what determines it. Refon, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Yeah, we've already been through all of this. You don't fully understand it, but they will. I feel great trepidation leaving this place. But we do have elves to go kill. The Overworld resources only respawn in regions that you don't have guards stationed. You will automatically get resources from stationed guards when you return to the Overworld after battle concludes. It is only on the screen briefly as a bunch of icons and numbers. You don't know what the frequency of acquisition is, random Redditor. Oh! The guards collect them. Oh! Okay. Well, we're gonna have to pay attention to that. And we're also gonna head off to the Elfland. We've got elves to kill. Alright, we cross. All for Morden. Sad sight, this. Must have been one hell of a bridge back in the day. Well, fix it. What do you mean we don't have 30 pieces of Fellsite? Can we not go into elf territory without the Fellsite? Can I get Fellsite out of here? Fellsite is Elfstone. Hang on, there must be another way into elf territory then. Maybe if I go down this way. Oh, I had to go through the swamp. Now I remember. Here, have some nut lumber. I'll be able to promote someone. I've got all this extra crap that no one wants. I should be able to transform the iron into iron weapons. Here, so we're gonna promote someone. Who's getting a promotion? Adele could get promoted. We've basically not promoted any of our healers. We could either do another Arbalist, or we could do a healer. Let's get Titania up. Knights don't need promoting, they're so good. There we go. Oh, look at her.
For the safety of our people.
Them hip guards, though. Looks good, it does. I'm actually doing the auxiliaries just because of how much extra crap we've picked up. All of the we're gonna get to do another upgrade, I think, just getting rid of all of this stuff. The hip guards are to protect the enemy. Here, let me dump more stuff on you. Got a ship here heading for a secluded shore. Ooh, that was worth 5 honors. I mean, promoting the knights make a already good unit even better, which is not a small thing indeed. We could upgrade the... I feel like the Arbalists actually really benefit from the extra thing because they have that quick reload skill. I feel like it just makes them even more potent. Alright, what do you think? Do we get a Pavicier, or do we get a Viking? Getting a Great Shield with extra PP is huge, yes. I feel kind of bad that I haven't recruited more of them. There is a version of this game where I hardly bother with all the characters being thrown at me and then just get armies of these specialist units that I feel like having. Get another Pavis. Field shooter. They should have just called it a Pavis.
Got more where that came from.
Alright, I have put off setting foot in Elfland long enough. It is time. Before us lies the Winding Wood, a vast and twisted forest through which only the elves are able to navigate. Fortunately, Lady Yana has agreed to lend us her wisdom in traversing it. As the Elder Witch of this swamp, the elves trust me like they do few others. If it's passage to Elheim you're after, I'd be glad to show the way. How about the elf that I actually have with me? Oh, we're gonna get fogged.
Just past this thicket ahead, and we'll have made it through.
My thanks, Yana. We would have wandered this wood for weeks without your aid. Come, we should hurry.
We're about to get shot.
Lady Rosalinda? What are you doing here by yourself?
You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet Yana. I was
Of
actually
course,
hoping
the elves
to
need to
intrigue
use
your
funny
aid.
elf names.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda, elder sister to the Turanos of the elves, the seer Altalinda.
And the boy is?
No, I haven't
Prince
done this.
Elaine, heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation army.
Elaine, then. Why have you come to Elheim?
To breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's sanctuary. I was bade to meet with your Turanos.
Then I fear your travels are in vain. Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerhall ever since our defeat at Zenoira's Blade. Our people have fought for moons unending in order to win back her freedom. But our forces dwindle with every passing day.
Look,
We
elves
will
don't
never
believe in
succeed
quotes.
without help.
Which is why you came looking for me.
If I may, how was Zenoira able to breach the confounding defenses of the Winding Wood?
By the hand of Sarimet Alcina.
That can't be. Alcina was a sorceress of great renown, and my esteemed master in the art of spellcraft. She was a trusted advisor to your grandfather, King Gerard, of 2 generations past.
A faithful ally to the crown, then. She must surely be under Zenoira's control to have turned against us so.
Now, you seek the Turanos, while I seek an army. 2 notes in the same melody.
Welcome to Elfwood. Here
What
is your
say we
complimentary
sing this
elf.
hymn together?
You
And no,
truly
Bromnus,
belong
I
to
did
join
the
us?
elf port to the south. I
We
did not
march
actually
to
do
vanquish
this.
Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike. Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept it. Come, I'll introduce you to the others.
You're a bigger dreamer than you look. Thank you, Elaine. I'd like that very much.
I wonder if you can get an elf that looks exactly like the one from Dragon's Crown. We've made it through the Winding Wood unscathed. My prince, let's press onward. As I mentioned in the forest, I mean to fight as part of your army, so please lend me your aid in liberating Elheim. An Elven Augur. An Elven Augur bears excellent offensive capabilities and can inflict physical and magic damage. Summoned fairies will be dismissed when using Elemental Roar. Up to 5 fairies can be summoned at once. Skill potency will increase based on number of fairies dismissed. Alright, looks like they've got some fancy nonsense going on. Oh, I see. It's just like an instant teleport. And there's another one of the stones. Griffin Riders. Griffin Riders swerve. Hello, elf. Who goes there? Terrace, it eases my heart to... Terrace, it eases my heart to see you well, yet who are these humans who accompany you? Brave souls of the Cornian Liberation. They've agreed to help drive Zenoira from our home. Salvation comes at last! Pray follow me, I will bring you to Linda Lagos! Because that is how elves actually talk. Okay, instant fight time, I guess. Elven archers, druids, and griffin masters. While the shrewd orders of its leader, Linagos, have kept it afloat, the Elheim resistance has been backed into a corner. The resistance lives on.
Honolin. Even our final attempt ends in failure.
Linalago, sir! Terra Rosalinda approaches with an envoy of soldiers.
By the stars! My lady!
Calm yourself, please. I'm perfectly unharmed.
Holinita.
Yep, they have to be the ones.
You're here as well, Sodimet.
It's been a while, Lynn.
It has been far too long indeed. My lady, I wouldn't dare pass up willing reinforcements, but the state of affairs remains dire. We must withdraw. The enemy is but a teal away.
Nothing is decided until the final blow is struck.
And you are?
My name is Elaine, commander
My hair
of the
is
Cornian
blue.
Liberation.
You know you can trust me.
We've come to aid your resistance at Rosalinda's request.
And I am Linalagos, of said resistance. Firm as your voice may ring, our defeat is unavoidable. Few able soldiers remain in this hold, and fewer still are willing to fight.
Alright, pansy elves, get out of here. I am going to handle the matter.
My army will push forth to the enemy stronghold. All I ask of you is to cover our rear.
You would charge ahead knowing well the severity of our struggles? Is a bold proclamation, sir, but not one I'm willing to overlook. Even if we fall in the process, our arrows will find peace in Zenoira next. I assure you of...
All my efforts to avoid such disadvantaged battles, and yet here we are, well and truly surrounded. Ah! Ballistas! Our ballistae are still in working order, though we lack the numbers to successfully operate them. I entreat you, knights, to lend us your aid. Okay. Linalagos is skilled in both attacking with a bow and healing allies. He is the key member in the fight to reclaim our homeland. Trust to be repaid in kind. Okay, yep. Don't let a single one of them leave alive. Oh, look at all these units we can rob. Okay, we have... So let's take a look. They've got a Sainted Knight and a pair of Elven Archers. So what's the deal with Elven Archers? Oh, and I can give them items. Wind Arrow inflicts minus evasion. It does dual magic physical damage. And they've got a bunch of healing on them. Bun! Welcome aboard! How are you doing? Could you request a gooey beast of sorts? Ah, I suppose we could make that happen. Only after I give you a shout-out. There we go. Hello, you're good. You found a pizza joint that sells by the slice. You're making me hungry. Alright. Let's consult the creatures of Barsave. Something gooey. I think I have just the creature for you. I know I've read this entry before, but I'm pretty sure you weren't here to hear it. So I will go ahead and read you Master Vestangius's description of the Globorog. The Globorog is a most curious and repulsive creature that protects its own fragile body with the flesh and bones of other beings. This disgusting lump of quivering meat exudes and can also spit a sticky ooze, which it glues to itself the bodies of those unfortunate enough to fall afoul of it. From these bodies it creates a shell, which over the years can grow amazingly thick and strong. Depending on how many creatures or name-givers the Globorog catches. Any unlucky victim trapped by this spittle remains paralyzed by it unless it breaks down, which begins to occur, if at all, after more than 5 hours exposure to sunlight. In most cases, of course, the victim does not have this slim chance of escape. If the Globorog gets close enough to trap a person or creature, by brushing its sticky slime against him, the victim instantly becomes the newest piece in the Globorog's revolting shell. If the thing must spit at its victim to ensnare him, it rarely allows 5 hours to pass before slithering up to the poor wretch and fusing him to itself. The Globorog's sticky spittle is magical in nature, much like the spit of the bog gob, to whom I believe this noisome creature is related. Struggling to free yourself from it, unfortunately, only worsens matters. The more you struggle, the faster you spread the sickening stuff all over yourself. Because the Globorog builds its shell from whatever creatures or name-givers it encounters, each shell is uniquely disgusting. I know more than a few people driven mad by grief and revulsion at the sight of friends and loved ones stuck to a Globorog's back, staring vacantly at them from under the glaze of slime. I've even heard of a Globorog that entered a care and killed all the inhabitants. The poor people and all of the care's treasure were stuck on its outsides, making the thing look like a huge slithering treasure chest. Though Globorogs have no use for the treasure and coins they often picked up, they fiercely resist any attempt to remove these bits and pieces. The creature under the shell is a soft, hairless lump about the size of a cow, covered in a disgusting ooze, which, by the way, tastes terrible. It has 4 tiny, nearsighted eyes that fortunately give it poor aim when spitting. When the beast begins to build its shell, it sends a small veins into the bodies on its back through which it draws sustenance from its victims. The creature can only feed in this revolting way, as they have no mouths or stomachs. The veins also carry the Globorog's spittle, and keeps it flowing across the creature's entire shell. Because it is constantly exuding a fresh layer of slime, the Globorog rarely suffers any ill effects from prolonged sunlight. When the Globorog shell finally gets so huge that the creature can no longer move, the Globorog detaches itself from the shell, and coincidentally, gives birth to several new Globorogs. The newborn Globorogs, each the size of a large cat, cling to the inside of the discarded shell, which protects them from most natural predators hungry enough to actually want to eat one of them. The adult Globorog stays near its young and will quickly add to its new shell any predator foolish enough to attack its offspring. As a Globorog's spittle makes an almost unbreakable glue, the glands that produce it can fetch a high price in many cities. Killing a Globorog to get these glands requires extreme caution, of course, many greedy and feckless adventurers, has paid for a lack of planning with his or her life. There you go. Regensham, welcome back. How goes the Unilording? Quite well. We have completely liberated Drakenhold, and now we're off to bully the elves. Meat armor spits ooze. It's like a fucked up evil parrotfish. That was excellent. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed, Bun. And yes, Bun, if you're ever in the market for a monster manual, Earth Dawn's Creature of Barsave, best written monster manual ever made. The whole thing is written from the perspective of a scribe who is staying with a dragon and writing down the dragon's recounts of the various creatures of the world. And the dragon will often fall into tangents talking about how everything tastes. And Earth Dawn is a sadly underknown and underappreciated RPG. It's not a terribly thick monster manual, but it's got enough. Little Lagos, you have a great wood bow and a whole bunch of jack shit. I'm not giving you any of my carnelian pendants. You can bugger off with that. Here, have this paper bag. Put it on your head, elf. And, now have a vitality talisman. I know you're all weak.
I've lost enough already. Understood.
Get in there. Ooh, we have opportunities to make a lot of money here. So this is the one we need. Oh, I'm a little... There are so many people that I can rob, I don't know where to deploy my one thief. I regret not having a second one. Where is my thief? Here is my thief. They do have a bunch of archers and whatnot up here, but they also have a... Second, you might need a third. Yeah, I might have no choice but to get another thief. Can provide healing assists. Tatiana. Put Hector in charge.
I guess, if I have to.
This crew isn't going to accomplish a whole lot for me. They're here to commit robbery. This crew exists to make XP, so I'll just deploy them into the
Where
ballista.
should I begin? As you wish.
You'd use channel points, but your mobile version doesn't allow it. I sympathize.
Awaiting your orders.
Let's use some corn ash. That'll fuel some robbery.
Any orders for me?
It's almost not worth robbing only one enemy. 499 gold, that definitely wasn't worth it. Oh, there's so much robbery I could be doing. I will need someone capable of holding the line. We could deploy the murder crew. I have a couple of crews that can commit just all of the murder. I can't help but notice that there are no archers down here. And since there are no archers here, that means I could probably deploy the flying crew. And the only thing I would need to change is because they have so many armor boys, this is an opportunity for us to deploy our wizard. Where's Alk? There he is. No, that's Tibble. And instead of a leather hood, we'll give him a carnelian pendant to increase the number of attacks he's doing. Should still earn them. Yeah, you should. Oh, you're missing an item. I could give her the hero pendant. Diurnal Guard. Block an enemy attack with medium guard. Grants extra PP. Grants initiative and accuracy. See, I don't actually want... Like, her buffs are kind of mid. Her physical attack is not great. The Shawl of Repose. What if I give her the Pursuant Bracelet instead? Heavenly Shield. Okay, you've got the Black Iron Great Bow. You've got Quick Reload and Medical Aid. You have a shield slot. You can do Life Share. Bulwark, no thank you. Could give her even more PP with the Dragonbone Shield. Magic Defense is not really required. I'm just gonna get a Black Iron Shield for the extra crit rate. She doesn't have a lot of crit rate. And instead of a Bronze Bangle, do I have another Brown Beret? Extra 8% physical attack. There we go. She hits nice and hard.
Judgment shall strike them.
Now, I am going to hope that all of these
I stand ready.
barricades... Actually, you know what we can do? Items. We have more barricades available. Oh, a novice treatise. That's not going to help anyone. We have all these barricade kits. Why not put a few more up? Oh yes, it'll take them a while to get through this.
Witness the might of an angel.
I am doing this entirely in the interest of holding them off so I can rob them. up here. What do we got? Ooh, a sorcerer. Double sorcerer. There's not sorceresses, those are the shamans. And then they've got a whole bunch of flyboys. Which means... we're gonna need an archer-heavy crew. Rolf and Tybalt. Rolf, Tybalt, and where's the elf? Where is the elf? I know we found an elf somewhere. There she is. Gravekeeper boots. Oh god, you have garbage items. Inflicts blindness. That might be worth taking. Okay, what kind of items do I give her? She has Selfless Heal. And Quick Cure. I could give her the Hero's Medal. Gravekeeper Lantern, don't care. Party Aid. At the end of battle, heal all allies. Yes. Tailwind activates after an active skill. Grants all allies in the row extra initiative. Sure, that'll give her massive boost to initiative. Everyone else will also have big initiative. Oh, we'll give Tybalt the Hero's Medallion, because he has Pursuit. A little bit of magical damage is going to be coming in. Oh! You know what, let's put Berengia up front. The barbed ribbon. Okay, Iron Great Shield, you can do better than that. Here, have the extra PP Bone Shield. I could give her maximum PP. Do I give her the biggest PP? Sure, why not? Then instead of a bronze bangle, we give her a carnelian amulet, and... you think the correct term for that is toll? She's a monster, I'm aware. Thief Man will give her evade. Activate at the end of battle. We already have one of those. Hold on. Activates after an ally. Okay, so that's not a counter attack. She's presumably here to do tanking, but if I give her plus 20 accuracy, she should have a decent chance of hitting the birds anyways. You ever see the primal joy he experiences whenever he fires a horror howitzer? Like, regularly create monsters? Regin, I'm getting this distinct impression You do not approve of my methods. I could give her bigger crits. Sure. Oh, we have Pro Shot to prioritize flying, yes.
I have to prove my...
This is for you, Mom.
Okay, we are going to just murder everything, which is excellent.
Right. I can do it.
No, conveyance zone, designated allied facility, concealing cloak. Ends upon initiating battle. Yes, please. You have no idea what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. Yep.
They
I
direct
wait
their
for
aim
your
towards
next
me.
orders.
Ah, there we go. We can start softening up those boys since we know they're going to be a problem.
As you ordered. I trust in your judgment.
Who are we going to shoot at? We should probably shoot at this crew.
I don't have a choice.
There we go. See, now we win.
Well, look at that. Any orders for me?
Okay, items. There's a couple of things I need. I need the light feather for bigger mobility.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to use another corn ash. I should start being a little more careful with them.
Any orders for me? Fine.
You won't escape my arrows.
We were unable to rob them, but it's fine.
Well, look at that.
If I have to.
Plunder? Oh, I can't quite plunder.
This is for you, Mom.
I'm going.
Okay, they're gonna back off. At
I
least
can
for
do
a
it.
little bit.
Heading there now.
These guys are gonna be struggling to get through
Where should I
this.
begin?
Soften them up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Plunder. Quadruple plunder, let's go. Oh, yes. The quad plunder is real. 3,300
What do you
gold.
need?
Okay, y'all can go.
Right.
Kill that.
If I have to.
I've got to rob all of these units.
Yep.
Wait, there's someone here we can talk to? Avio?
Your orders, if you will.
Oh, yeah, I can talk to this guy.
Departing.
Okay, well, this crew needs to move out. Which means I need to deploy another round of lads.
Always up for a fight. Your call. Heading out.
Uh-huh.
Oh! Sneaky boys are approaching from the forest.
If I have to.
Okay, go.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Actually, they should start marching down here.
You'll not be disappointed.
I'll just
I depart.
send the angels to go guard, it's fine.
I'm pretty good with the bow.
Okay, I'm going to need to activate that skill. Someone around here has a skill that prevents them from getting jumped. You have no idea what you're talking about. This game feels so special. It's a nice game with a nice feel.
We march.
Wait, one of you had Pursuit and you didn't use it.
In my sights.
There it is.
I can help. Do whatever it takes. I could get used to this. I can do it.
Okay. Merciful Rain, Provoke, Vital Absorb. None of that does it.
I've lost enough already.
Guard Call. Deploy a sigil that reduces damage taken. That could be a nice thing to have. Oh damn, I have lost track of time. I'm not gonna have time to finish this mission, sadly. Oh well, we'll complete one or two more scrums and then I have to get out of here.
Let me hit something.
Vital Blow.
I stand ready.
If I have to.
Negates damage suffered by stage damage. Well, that's not gonna help. I know... This is going to be an issue. Unless I spend some corn ash, I think.
What do you need?
Max everyone out.
This is for you, Mom.
And I'm going to have to deploy a mantlet, I think.
I can do it.
And then we just get into the mantlet.
Heading there now.
Assist damage reduction 100%. And an extra 50 defense ain't bad either.
You're not leaving here alive.
56 damage incoming. Is that actually going to kill anyone here? Alright, it's just a general damage.
Well, look at that.
Your orders, if you will. Understood.
Yeah, they have to go have their chat.
Your call.
I'm gonna have to send this crew to go start doing murder. Oh, these guys are going nowhere I expected them to be going.
I stand ready.
Okay, these guys have already been pelted. Let's pelt these ones a little bit. Anyways, I do have to get running. I lost track of time. So we'll just have to continue this another day. Oh, time flies when you're desperately trying to gather lumber. Who is around for us to raid? Suzu is doing Gundam Battle Operation. Voice is doing XCOM. Nikkei is doing Elden Ring. We haven't dropped in on Nikkei in a long time, and Nikkei happens to really love the Vanillaware games. I'm surprised she hasn't done more of the unicorning. What shall our raid message be? giant lady friendship raid. Alright. Hope y'all had a good time. Until next we meet. Take care.